Oh snap! It's your boy Dason Khan Smyth-EL, aka mgthefuture. Welcome to my channel today, December 2nd, Tuesday, 2025. You have our Lord Omnisphere 3. And yeah, man, we got another 3 a.m. dailies, man. Support the support. Like, comment, subscribe. Appreciate you guys. Say we want to get Black History Month situated more. We had some people in the live chat from the iPhone, but we want to switch to the big screen so we can take a look at these thumbnails in real time and wake up some of our ancestor memories. That's all I can do. Make sure you share this link to your favorite crystal chick and your favorite hotep. Let them know that their time is running out. I don't think the Most High is playing with these niggas. But yeah, it's your boy. Let's play a track until we get some more people in the room. It seems like YouTube isn't going to notify nobody I'm live for a few minutes. So let's play a track that we made. We got any tracks from back in the day. It's your boy mgthefuture, man. We're back. Shout out to everybody finding my channel. I didn't go anywhere. I've had this channel all year, so I'm glad that the algorithm finally threw you back. Let's see. How do we start these streams back then? We probably had Drake or somebody, right? Three viewers. Make sure y'all drop likes, man. Shout out to the brother Gorilla Gospel. Paris and shit. Yes. Yes. Hey.
They think I'm satanic, I keep me a regular shorty a therapist. Papa ain't serious, she extra my way, then she started confessing. I know it's at stake, I'm screaming free Jeffrey. Finna collect calls right off of the celly. Gave her the blues, not talking about belly. Don't keep it sincere, I go Machiavelli. I got the juice now, it's heavy. Always on T-time, been ready. Yeah. Crazy. I'm in the keys, wrap around me cause I'm got property. Chocolate envy and chocolate disease. Got the Willy Wonka factory. Burn that athlete like the calories. Find another flame, might as me. Big 50.
Squad. Crazy. Crazy.
Your body gon' put in some work on the flute. Now you wanna go and inherit this shit. Don't talk to the boy about comparison shit. But come to the boy on some parenting shit. The weapons we got is some terrorist shit.
Shout out to Terry, Gorilla Gospel, Tyrone Sellers.
Crazy.
Oh shit. Shout out to Tyrone, man. We in a portal for real, boy. He said, excited to see you back on. Miss you. Still we rise. I've been here the whole time, bro. Ain't that the craziest thing about life? This channel been here all year, man. I don't know why I just found y'all, but I don't have a way of contacting y'all. It's my fault. I did delete my other channel. I deleted the Emerald Tablets. One part, what the fuck's going on in life? Another part, fuck training AI, and another part, some other bullshit. I noticed the bad guys was taking notes, so they don't have to do their own fucking homework. But I've been here. Been in Las Vegas all year. TBFB, salute to the squad, Gorilla Gospel. Harut, we back, tearing art. Feels like the good old dailies. Come on now, Dima. But yeah, these little star forts, they call them, with the Mayan arches and everything. You can kind of tell someone pretty fucking important lives there. But they're giant. There's one off the coast of Baltimore. See, they built Super Bowl big. I don't know who this guy is. He's supposed to be Hermes or something. He's supposed to be my dad, because my father, Otto the First, holds one of those. I'll show you him in a second. It wouldn't be a white guy, or whatever the fuck that is. There goes the original Statue of Liberty, which is Libra, the constellation. That's in the University of California archive. Don't let the gigantic statue take you away from how beautiful the architecture was in California. It has nothing to do with George Washington or the Lincoln. Like, that architecture style was in California the whole fucking time. Take a look at the top left. Those domes are called Mohammedan. Hence Khalifa, as in caliphate. There's the Castile territory, which is modern day Venezuela and Colombia. So that's why they be saying they're the same blood. They're saying they all come from the Negroes. See, right off the coast of California right here, you have the Black Sea. Mar Negro, Mar del Severo, Mar Pacifico. So it's 3 different seas, if you notice. Back in our day, just in our day. It's the only day I care about, actually. Israel. That's the Holy Roman Empire sigil. It's like a zodiac. It's like the Mayan calendar. Can you fucking imagine? We got the bear for Michael. Those are all the angels. Right? With the 2 heads. You notice when the African moves into Europe after the 1600s, it's 1. It's like they chopped the head off. You see it, the boot. You see it. Ain't no cap in our rap. That's in California. Is that in California now, though? So what white guy determined that was proper to destroy that shit? You see the circus in the far left corner? See, my family of the princess, she was a traveling circus. It was her circus, where they're doing magic and taming lions and stuff in the 1800s. Like this TV show Heroes. Like Noble Drew Ali grew up with them. Yeah. So there's a drawing of that building a long time ago, and the building was still standing. That's a map of time circling onto King George III, which you know as George Washington. He's a king first. They even lie about him. The Mayan calendar being broken down. Time again. How time repeats itself, see how it's like a spiral staircase or a bicycle wheel? Genghis and his sons. Serpentarius. Morochi, like Morocco. The North Sea. It's a map of Feza, of Morocco. It's Fez, like Fez, Morocco. Moroccan, Moor. Almarak, Maghreb Aqsa. Yeah, that's in America, by the way. On the oldest maps. Granada, California, right there. The fall of the Red House. That's California and Mexico. So, hey, all my Mexican people out there. You know Al-Andalusian Granada Moors? All the way up there in Las Vegas. That's how you got Spanish. Because the Moors lived on the West Coast. Obviously, it's their map. And it overlays perfectly to let you know the devil's a liar. But the devil's going to refer to a historian. The historian's going to refer to his degree, and his degree is going to refer to his doctorate program where he gets paycheck to buy his house on stolen land. So understand why they don't want to read these maps. And you just zoom in on all these something Mexicana America, Chrysler 1492 is actually 1592, but we'll go with it. And then right there, Granada. The Red House. It's a kingdom. Murata, Granada, etc. Same story. There it is. Portugal off the coast of Brazil. Back then, we ain't talking about what they call it today. We talking about what we called it and what they stole. Right there. Cortaba. It's all Moors. Every last single one of them. So white people are making these Moorish Latin maps. Nuremberg right there, ain't it? Murata right there where Carolina Carlo, my grandfather, named after him. Charlotte, Charles, Otto, that's us. Virginia. And then right here in this pink area, which is Israel, Florida, the Magic Kingdom. In our maps. These are ours. Swarthy Sea. Black Sea, Swarthy Sea. So Swarthy means black. So the whole world was swarthy, meaning the whole world was black. If swarthy is a swarthy black sea, understand everything. Time again in cycles. I think those are for the kingdoms. That's their reincarnation wheel. It's the same person or same soul. Oh, it's Pythagoras. That's not him though, by the way. Whoever fuck that Habsburg chin freak is. This is Nigeria. You see what the name of Nigeria is? It's right there next to Benin. And you know Judah and Ben travel together of the 12 tribes. It's called the Kingdom of Judah. Or Wida, W-H-I-D-A-H, and you'll see a Y version of it too. Slave Coast. So they're saying they got the slaves from sub-Saharan Africa. So you're saying you got the slaves from the Kingdom of Judah. So that means dum diversus unum sanctum, that the Africans there, or the Muslims or Arabs or whoever it was who conquested that shit, took the presence of our people in Nigeria when it was the Kingdom of Judah at that time period and put them into slavery and sent them to where the Jews and Israelites were. That's what they're telling me? Yeah, I didn't think so. See how they're hiding land at the north? Yeah. Don't forget the Underground Railroad goes all the way to the top. Broadmoor, California. Yep. Mateo, it's all Moors. Those ain't Spanish, light-skinned Mexican people. Why would it be? Why would they know what Moors are if they've been in America the whole time when Moors are in Europe? Why would they name anything after us? Why would they be using our language to name their cities? They're not black, are they? Why are they naming these cities after black people? Because they didn't name those fucking cities. It's right there, Morada. The audience of Guadalajara. You see how California is an island? And the Kingdom of Morada is on the right side. It's Las Vegas. I'm in the Kingdom of Morada, and I'm the King of Morada. Hence, I had to come here on my grandfather. Greeks knew of ancient Mauritania and wrote glorious things about it because ancient Mauritania is America. Morada, Mauritania. It's the ancient Moors. It was old as Egypt. From North Africa to West and Central Africa. He had a map of that shit in 150 BC. All the El Congos. So when they said they're getting slaves from Congo, which one? No, it's El. Like God, angel, son of God. More of those ancient, pesky Mayan arches under wood houses. That's Mayan. Mm-hmm. Mu was supposed to be in the west off the Pacific. Matamoros. Oh, the Mexicans killed the Moors, huh? How's that working out for you? I ain't off that, because the Moors you killed were my family. They got towns like that in Puerto Rico, too. So who's this Hispanic that you're related to? Who's this España that you... If he's not a Moor, what is it? And why are you related to it, not us? If we're here. But you're related to him from there. Make up your fucking mind. In King Carlos language. There it is. Suze is San Diego. Morocco is Los Angeles. Fez is Sacramento. Gibraltar, San Francisco. And it's the Libra altar. Libra being Venus. Gibraltar being her twin. Know that the Mamor River, he was in the Bible's Mamor River. It was a one-letter rule again. One letter would be missing. Added or changed. Sergipe became Sergipe. Mexico became Mexico. Haru became Jeru. Egypt named the land of Tamari, which is America. Now the continents were called America, with a C replacing the T, with the one-letter rule. But I could see it now. So this is a person who's studying, realizing the trick that the white devil picked to change the names by one letter. Thank God for algebra. Because it ain't his fucking language. So as long as you know, like, oh yeah, that's what they tried to do. Duh. We're Egyptians. We're not indebted to either ancient Egypt for either religion or masonry, but to America. It is in fact that at Memphis, Egypt, the pyramids, under the guidance of the kings, the mystic rites of masonry, were worked many thousands of years ago, which would have been just Moors. But at the time, Egypt and continent of America were one and the same. It's like Memphis, Tennessee, off the Mississippi River, where they find all the gold artifacts. I don't like that they make it seem like our ancestors are bitch. Like, they think we were waiting for them to show up to do the thing that we did already. 1650, dog. Already named by us. King James, 1611, my grandfather. So there ain't nobody else and no time for no one to be here. Beverly Hills was known as Morocco. We know. Moor. Arctic Ocean getting warm, seals vanish, and icebergs melt. According to sources, the word Wakanda with a K was actually a word used by the Kanza Indians, like Hanzo, like Asiatic, denote the supernatural, roughly translated to the Great Spirit. So Wakanda forever, the Great Spirit forever. Later, as more white men settled in the area, the Wakanda with a C became the standard spelling of the word. So even Black Panther, the Jaguar Kings, is about American niggas. Hence, look like they got a fucking computer program at home, don't they? Look like they're doing fucking calculus to make those designs. Etruscan blue mind, cut it out. La Pisa Zuli be damned, guys. The event dumped the equivalent of 10 feet of rainfall in California. So, after they brought their funky ass to the West and fucked up the Mohammedan things and swore to God they'd be nice and good neighbors, something flooded everything out and they took advantage of it. You notice that's right before the Civil War, right? That's what led to the Civil War, by the way. That's why we had the annexation of Texas in 1868, talking about the land properly belongs to the Moors and their Indian associates, and somehow that ended up freeing slaves in Virginia. I don't understand the correspondence here. Sounds like someone's full of shit. This is World Fair, Dallas, Texas. They had an exhibit called Jerusalem, the Holy City. Was Jerusalem in the Americas? Yes. And as you can read, Lower Jerusalem in Morocco was in Missouri. The originals, you see all those Mayan arches? That's Jesus' Last Supper. So Jesus had his Last Supper at the bottom of a pyramid. On Leonardo da Vinci, right? And we know those are Moorish Mayan arches. So a Moor created the room that Jesus was, his Last Supper was in. But he was a white guy with blue hair. Fuck out my face. In the days of Herodotus, there were Ethiopians far up the Nile so rich, he tells us, that they are bound their prisoners in fetters of gold. And the Greeks of Homeric period once shipped a whole cargo of gold from Egypt. Far away to the west, too, they had long been trading in gold with the Africans on the Atlantic coast. So Africans and American Indians have a relationship older than white people. According to Subashk, the beginning of the Hindu calendar was much earlier. He cites Greek historians describing Mauryan kings, referring to a calendar which originated in 6,676 BC. It's called the Septarsi calendar. McMurdo Sound. Oh, this is the encyclopedia that tells you that Psalms 19:1 is true. These flights prove the inland areas of Antarctica off of New Zealand and Australia, that entrance point, because it's around our whole fishbowl. These flights prove the inland areas to be with a dome 13,000 feet high above latitude 80 degrees south. So they know where the dome is. This is in 1950s encyclopedia. Like, so it's been known before NASA lied about going to the moon that this was a dome you couldn't get out of, and they faked the moon landing. So the dome is 13,000 feet high from Antarctica, probably higher at the center. This is a map of Ishmael, because Ishmael is Isaac's brother. And that's crazy. The tribes of Ishmael are in fucking America. Can you fucking imagine? Abraham and Judaical people would be in America. Can you fucking imagine? The tribe of Ishmael migrating in the 1700s, like Indians, right? Remember the Alamo, Moor? Louisville, Kentucky, Indianapolis, Dayton, Ohio. The great seas before they become greater seas. Morocco, Lake Michigan, Chicago, the Holy Mountain of Harmonics. I wonder which white guy destroyed that shit. Thanks, guys. Muhammad. They said Muhammad's body is here. Word to Muhammad. Michael. Jesus. Genghis Khan. These faggots probably already digged up his body. Not like he would need it. So shout out to the chat. Oh, we back. Shout out to Shogun. Shout out to Composure Slim. Ginger Porgy. Peace to the tribe. Mr. Now says, Nort, Torn, Saturn C. As you access the gate to Saturn by going through the extreme of it. Peace to the guys at Rakim Escobar. Georgie Porgy. Feast. What's good, bro? Billy Hamilton find a stream. He ain't come back yet. Billy ain't come back. That's cool. So those are the maps from my phone. Mad debates and bullshit. Let's see what some of these words mean for all my scholars out there in the future who'll come across these videos for the first time. Because it's a word game. It's not even. They win by default. Because people can't read. So they'll argue. Connotation. Fuck your connotation, bitch. You didn't create these words. What's a Moor? An inhabitant of Mauritania. Where's Mauritania? So who are the Moors? Moors come from Egypt. Where's Egypt? Where's Mauritania? Right, exactly where we are. So what are Indians? Egyptians, right? Thought so. Chichimeca. Chichimeca carried the same meaning as the Roman term barbarian. Little black people. They're uncivilized because they don't have a kingdom. So they're tribal. Albinos. The name by which the Portuguese call the white Moors, who are looked upon by the Negroes as monsters. Like having leprosy in the Bible. Monsters because you get it from fucking on someone's mother. It's an incest degree. So this is what Barack Obama provided to niggas without telling niggas he provided it to you if you knew who you were. Indigenous peoples. And individuals have a right, so this is your right, to not be subjected to forced assimilation or destruction of their culture. Isn't that the complete opposite of going to school with these faggots? But you have a right not to. So how is Kamala Harris locking up niggas if it's their right not to be indoctrinated? Five, six, seven. We back to 9 pigeons. States, so this is on a state level. So states shall provide effective mechanisms for prevention of and redress for any action which has the aim or effect of depriving them of their integrity as a distinct people, of their culture, values, or ethnic identities. Since everyone could be a boy or a girl, you should be able to be yourself too, right? Any action which has the aim or effect of disposing them of their lands, territories, or resources. Ding, 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 ding. Now you see what my grandfather was talking about, Noble Drawley? Everything they're doing to us is illegal, but it's legal as long as you're acting like you're not what you really are. If you're acting as a citizen that's a minority under the custody of beneficiaries who have no access to the trust, then you just do whatever what you think you should do. But if you know who the fuck your grandmother stays and you know the fucking land is yours, so then how is the state encroaching on your rights? And are they paying you the income tax dividends they're supposed to as the people of the land? Probably not, but you got to get a job on W-2 form, file it, and they give you a percentage back to what they took to you from by default. Then our fucking arrangement. That's an arrangement for a fucking citizen. Are we fucking citizens if we're Indians? I thought there was a big deal about that. Any form of forced population transfer, like the Trailatiers, which has the aim of effect or violating or undermining any of their rights. All right, Tulsa. Any form of forced assimilation or integration, like the education system. Any form of propaganda, like everything, designed to promote or incite racial or ethnic discrimination directed against them, which is us. We're the Moors and the Indians. In this whole country, this is in their law, and they have broken these laws. And when we speak up, they don't address us. They act like we're not even talking. Faggots. So the Moray are the indigenous of Europe. So are white people Moors? So they're not Europeans then. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Semite. What's the definition of a Semite? Since you're anti-Semitic for me claiming that I'm Carlos V kid, and he's black and I'm black, and nothing changed in 16 generations, but there's a whole bunch of white people saying they're us. It's anti-Semitic. Fuck you and your mother and your whole fucking bloodline and every timeline. How about that shit? Because I know what the fucking word means. And this is what Semitic means. Relating to or constituting of a subfamily of the Afro-Asiatic language family that includes Hebrew. Are these faggots Hebrews? No. Are they Aramaic on Jesus? No. Are they Arabic? No. Are they Amharic? No. All of those are Moors. Of relating and the characteristics of the Semites. My last name is Smith. It means Semite. So are they me? So how the fuck they gonna watch me? How the fuck they gonna put me on the list? How the fuck they gonna lock me up? How the fuck they gonna shadow ban me talking about me in my language, in my country? And I'm a descendant of the emperor of this shit. They can't do nothing with that. 3, Jewish. Yeah, fuck you. Nevertheless, Wallace Budge, Palermo, refers to the term Moor to mean the title of the high priest of Anu. That's Israel. Hebrew, Eber, Uncle Eber in the Bible, from the other side. The other side of what? Ebri as in an Israelite. And Israel's over here. So those who cross the waters. Yeah, us. It's our boats too, if you haven't noticed. A colony is an ancient Roman settlement outside of Italy. Latin. It's a Roman settlement. So Romans colonized America? I'm not Roman, I'm Moor. So they didn't colonize America then, if they're not Roman. How can Moors colonize Mauritania? Are we retarded? Moor, Ethiopian. Aethiops, Moriander. Moor is Aethiops with an A though, don't miss it. The Ethiopian Candace the Queen, baptized by Philip. So that tells you what time period they use that. Free white persons. A free white person is referred to the Naturalization Act of 1870. This is all Reconstruction rules. This ain't Columbus. This ain't George Washington. These are when the so-called Ashkenaz wannabe, Khazarian wannabe people come over here, start writing shit down. What does it tell you what a free white person is? Meaning all persons belonging to the European races, commonly counted as white, and their descendants. They're counted as white. That's not what color their skin is. I'll get to that in a minute. Including such descendants in other countries which they have immigrated. It includes all European Jews. I'm a European Jew. More or less intermixed with the peoples of Celtic, I'm Irish, Scandinavian, Teutonic, Iberian, Moor, King James, Latin, Greek, and Slavic descent. So they're mixed, like Romans, right? It includes the Magyars, the Laps and the Finns, the Basque, and the Albanians. A lot of Asiatics in that mix. It includes the mixed Latin, Celtic, Iberian, right? Moorish inhabitants of Spain. So it just tells you that whole category is Moors. That means all of these as of 1870 are black. And you're calling them free white people in 870 during the fucking Reconstruction. So black people from Europe in those regions that came to the Americas before or during the Civil War, because 1868 is right there. All of those people that came here from Europe speaking English in the 1800s are still Moors, because they call them Moorish. Moorish means you're mixed with Moors. So they're all light-skinned or dark-skinned people, right? Every last one that they civilized. And they call those white people. Now look at what white people are not. It does not mean the Caucasian race. It's right here. Free white person does not mean Caucasian. Caucasian is white. So none of these people are white, including the European Jew. Doesn't mean the Aryan race. It doesn't mean Indo-European races, nor mixed Indo-European, Dravidian, and we got Semites there, Mongolian, or those who inhabited Persia, the sellouts. I know, because white has to do with royalty and nobility. It has nothing to do with skin color. Since this was a kingdom, sin, an offense against God. Elohim, cognate with Allah. Remember the Alamo, Alabama, Moor, Israel. The Elohim came down here to have kids with man, right? On Allah, right? And I know the etymology of it. It comes from the Sumerian kings list. Allah was one of the Anunnaki children that rebelled. He'd still be a god since Anu was his grandfather. That's how that works. Dogs give birth to dogs. Gods give birth to gods. Baphomet means Muhammad. So what the fuck are these white people talking about? They worship Saturn, Baphomet, and all these shits. They worship my grandfather? I can't fucking tell. Sulfur smells like brimstone and hellfire. I know that's right, Hillary Clinton. Jinn, demons, spirits, angels, genie. They're all the same thing. You notice how demon and spirit and angel are all in the same category? So the jinn includes everything that's non-human on that degree. So you can be a descendant of a jinn, you can be an angel or a demon, right? What changes them? Why would you listen to a fucking monkey describe something from another planet anyway? The many figurative and technical senses are the motion at which encloses or gives origin to something. The general sense of a place or medium where something is developed is recorded by the 1550s, meaning mold in which something is cast or shaped, 1620s, embedding and closing a mass. I don't know what that word was. I could just probably reverse look that up. Black means pale. So black used to mean white, and white used to mean free. Blacken, to become pale. Bleach, blecken, bleach. Black means bleach. Do I look bleached to you? Then why the fuck are we calling ourselves black people if we're not pale people? We look like Drake to you? We look passing white to you? Because that's what fucking blackamoor means. So the root word black means pale, to become pale. Like when you put charcoal on fire and it turns ashy, like Ashkenaz, it turns into white bricks, right? That's what black means. When you burn carbon, when you burn melanin, it turns white. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. So they have all of us out here sound like a bunch of dickheads calling each other, yo, man, we black. Nigga, if you thought black meant this, I'm not that either, bitch. But black, the word, doesn't mean that. It's German for bleach. And the Holy Roman Empire is who created English. So if black's an English word and it comes from German, then German always meant fucking, always meant fucking white-skinned people. Because it's Moors defining it. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. It's not a white fucking language. Black means colorless, pale, albino. So your General Board of Education fucked up the crayons. Your General Board of Jewish Education had you flip the identities. So a lot of these stupid niggas in America are going through a trauma that never happened to them. If they just knew where the fuck their grandmother stayed. Instead of being cute and clamorous, talk about everyone talk about their grandmother Indian. Bitch, you in America. Why wouldn't she be? Your stupid black ass. Don't know your fucking colors. You worse than the white people are. Because you don't fucking read. Black mallard. Black mamba. Black man, a Negro. And right here, this is my favorite part, we're the devil. So they put the black man equivalable to a jinn. Because we're Mohammedans. We're descendants of what? Angels or demons. These are the oldest dictionaries saying the same thing. They know who we are. They know who they are because they had to switch who the fuck they were in the story to make us something else through school. We didn't have to become slaves. We weren't slaves. We're a kingdom until the Civil War. There is no other immigration of bringing Africans and all that shit in their story to be here because this ain't their land to bring slaves here too. How dumb is it for you to go to a new country and bring a bunch of random new people and you're outnumbered? Shut the fuck up. Black man, an evil spirit, a demon. It's a black man or jinn. But they mean us or do they mean the white man? Which one is it? Because we call him the white devil, right? The black devil. Black means white, means peach, right? All right, then. You got to figure out what year those words came out, and then you'll know who they're talking about. Etymology. For colonist, Christopher, his last name. A sharecropping tenant farmer. So Christopher Columbus was a sharecropper. On Corsica, Moors he was. That's why he's half a Jew. Sucking and fucking. His mom was a hoe. Vulgar. Common. Ordinary. Queen. A low-born woman. A female serf. Notice how a female serf, a person who doesn't own anything, a hussy, and a prostitute, and Yaz queen are all the same fucking connotation. And ain't that what it is today? It's German, by the way. Hi, Moor. So they're calling themselves hoes, aren't they? Words have meanings, especially when they're that fucking old. Babylonian. Inhabitant of Babylonia, a Chaldean. Chalike, Cherokee. I guess we're Babylonians. Since Queens, New York is ours, right, Babylon? So Jamaicans, you think the white man's Babylon, or are you talking about Indians again? Babylon in our book. Abraham from Chaldea. So by all intents and purposes, since all that's in Egypt, Abraham's a Babylonian. And he gives birth to Israelites. You understand how like there's no Israel before Babylon? There's an Israel after Babylon? Because Israel's his grandson. So you see how we're all like the same fucking thing, right? So before you got Abraham, you have Egyptians. When you have Abraham, he's in Chaldea. And then when God makes his promise with him, his grandson becomes Israel. Can you fucking imagine that Israel's a name and not a fucking place? So if you find a place named Israel, who should be there? The Babylonians, descended from Abraham. Get it? Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Now you understand everything. Chaldean, 1580s, Southern Babylon, South America, or the South. So if New York is Northern Babylon, then South Carolina is definitely Southern Babylon. Because we're all up and down that fucking coast, aren't we? And we're all Abrahamic. We're all copper colored. We're all tall, handsome, swarthy, and all these things. Yes, that's us. Moor. It can be applied to any individual with the swarthy races of Africa or Asia. So there's black races in Asia, huh? Can you fucking imagine Afro-Asiatic Jew? Specifically, those who adopted the Mohammedan religion. In Spanish history, the term Moor, Saracen, and Arab are synonymous. Are the Arabs today Moors? Because they'd be my brothers or cousins, wouldn't they? Do they fucking know that? Saracen, why is that important? Because the Catholic Church did a palpable decree against Saracens. Dumb diverses against Moors. Moors are Saracens, but they're the Asiatic or African kind. Judah or Israel. Afro-Asiatics. Hebrews, yeah. So the whole world said fuck us, specifically. Arabs, Moors. Saracens, Moors. Moors, Moors. Africa or Asia, Mohammedan. Mohammedan is the key word there, not their location. Mohammedan means they're a descendant of angels. Muhammad, Jesus, Genghis, hence the Asia or Africa thing. And once you start to understand that, you understand everything. That's why I don't use the word Moor no more, because they bitch. Black. Blaze, glow, burn. Everything that fucking the color black doesn't do. Pale, pale, bleach, bleach. Leprosy, whitening. Paleness, bleach, 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 bleach. Whiten, make white, white. Both black and white are colorless. So who's the black man, bitch? I'm a Moor, by the way. You understand? Why that's so important? Like that part right there that my people have to get through their head. That you're using an adjective to describe your noun. And even if you do that, you're using the wrong adjective, bitch. You're not bleached. So that giant building style. Quinta de Gargaria is a postcard perfect mix of a mix, right? Gothic, Egyptian, Moorish, Renaissance. So it has a historical connection to the mysterious Knights Templar that fucked us over. I wonder. Yeah, anyway, Masons. Yeah, that was built by niggas, wasn't it? Because all that word means black. Moorish, Renaissance, Gothic, Egyptian. Because the Moors come from Egypt. Since the Moors come from Abraham. Everybody ain't Judah. There's 11 other tribes. So everybody wouldn't be a Jew. But they all be Abrahamic, wouldn't they? I think that's how that works. A mulatto. Mm-hmm. Check it out. I want to double down on this shit. It is, however, herein claimed, the true doctrine on this point, resulting from the principles of jurisprudence, top of your law, herein to be set forth, was this, that Negroes or Moors, both Spanish, right, Moorish Latin, right, and Indians, while heathen and barbarian to them, could be held in chattel servitude as merchandise in England by the judicial recognition of natural reason and historical law of nations, forming a part of the common law of England, because being recognized exposition of a natural reason, but upon becoming baptized and domiciled inhabitants of a Christian country, so these are the Christians, right? They became recognized as legal persons, either by the law of nations or by the principles derived from Christianity by the supreme power in England, which is the Bannisters, which is no supreme power. So all the faggots, pedophiles, and white boys come from. Them using those terms tell you what year that is. So they group Moors and Indians together. So how the fuck can they say Moors and Indians could be slaves, but these Navajo, Lenape, and all these light-skinned, dead hair, light-skinned people weren't chattel slaves? If Moors and Indians and Negroes are a fucking synonym, my nigga, which should be in America? Moors, Indians, and Negroes. Thank you for coming to my fucking TED Talk, right? Law of South Carolina. So what do they do with the Moors down there and the Huguenots, France? Since we're there too. The term Negro is confined to slave Africans, the ancient Berbers. I'm not a Berber, I'm a Tartarian, but you understand where they're going with it. And their descendants. It does not embrace the free inhabitants of Africa, such as Egyptians, Moors, or Negro Asiatics, Jews, such as the Lazars. But they're all black people, I thought. So that's in South Carolina. So did you, I don't want you to miss who's in South Carolina. Egyptians, Moors, Asiatics, Lazars, and Africans. They're all there. If they have a law to tell you, well, if you catch one of these, that ain't that, right? They ain't put fucking Scandinavian and Norwegian niggas in there. They talk about the niggas that are in South Carolina. And they said there's fucking Moors and Egyptians in South Carolina during slavery who are not slaves. So where your grandma stay? Which one was she? She was the African? You sure? Because I thought Egypt was in Africa. Or is it? Or is it Mexico? Which one is it? Where your grandma stay, nigga? Wake your goofy ass up. You see, you understand? Our people need it the most. Because I'm reading the laws to you that had you fucked up. And the only thing that had you fucked up is that you don't know who you are. They ain't their fucking responsibility. It's yours. A republic. A state in which supreme power is held by people and their elected representatives. A system of government by the whole population of all eligible members of a state, typically through elected representatives. It's typical. Blackamoor. There we go. Sub-Saharan Africans. So a Blackamoor is a Sub-Saharan Africa. It's a Moor with a prefix on it. I know, and they have a different blood type too. But it's just telling you they're not white people. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Overview. A legal person refers to a human or non-human entity. So a legal person cannot fucking exist for limited legal purposes. Typically, a legal person can be sued and sue, own property, enter into contracts. It's white people shit. Civil mortus. This is us. This is why we need civil. That shit that niggas went through in civil rights up until from 1860 to 1960 is because they didn't want to become Christians. That was the other law was saying. You're in chattel slavery if you don't convert to Christianity. So that's what they're talking about, like the Christianity and the white man and, you know, why black people read the Bible. The Christians don't have a Bible, you faggot. The Bible was written by Chaldeans and Babylonians. Those aren't Christians. It's not a Christian Bible. It's King James Bible. King James is a Jew. I'm a Jew. We're not Christians. Who the fuck is Jesus Christ? Are y'all fucking retarded? That's a first and last name? I thought his name was Emmanuel. Or was it Yeshua? So who the fuck is Jesus Christ? So why the fuck would we be Christians with a Bible? Are you stupid? I'm talking to all the pastors and Sunday church people. Are y'all fucking retarded? Y'all can't read either? There's no J in Hebrew, and he speaks Aramaic. So that's not his fucking name. Jesus means justice. It's Latin. Like Libra, like Gibraltar. He's the male version of Lucifer. You're a black devil, remember? Stupid. Lucifer could be their devil. Lucifer ain't our devil. Show me in the Bible where Lucifer's a devil. Then shut your stupid ass up and learn how to fucking read. Right? Like, that's how we got to talk to our kids and our people, because, like, it's 2025 and we're still fucking stuck on civil rights. In a land that's not Christian no more, yet they get to be free and tell you what the fuck to do. Do the science. Separation of church and state. Wake your ass up. Civil death. Civil mortus. The loss of all or almost civil rights by a person due to a conviction for a felony. Hence, Georgia was a penal colony. So they locked up the Indians and said, because you're locked up, you're now a slave. Because you don't want to play our fucking faggot Christian rape the kids game with these fucking bastards from Europe after we left. Remember, we're gone for 400 years. Corporation, an artificial person or being. So a corporation is not a business. It's a legal entity. It's created in such a way so that the body continues always the same, notwithstanding the change of the individuals who compose it, like voting for different Congress members and presidents. So this old service corporation is still alive because you keep voting for people to keep it alive. They ain't white people's fault or school fault. That's your dumbass fault for listening to these dumbass, nappy-headed, stupid-ass foreigners telling you to go vote for some fucking oppression so they can get some fucking benefits. Meanwhile, is their grandmother Indian? Then tell them to go to hell. They don't need to tell us about politics. They don't need to talk to us about educating our kids or nothing. They need to shut the fuck up somewhere, find out where their grandmother from, and buy the fucking ticket to go back. I don't care what skin color they are. As we just seen, all skin colors weren't slaves. And everyone the same skin color ain't the same. And everyone that was black ain't fucking and damn civil rights. Because you find a lot of these niggas with fucking white on their ID. And I'm going to tell you what the fuck that means. Ain't got shit to do with your color. Has everything to do with your rights. Color, prima facie, a deceptive appearance. This is all legal terms, by the way. It's semblance. It's Latin, simulacrum. You know, the book on the shelf in the Matrix. Brawlard, or whatever that French word is. Simulations and simulacrum. Colored man. There is no legal, technical signification of this phrase, which courts are bound to judicially know. So you being a colored man don't do nothing for you. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Morocco, 1630s. Moroccan, French. Northwest Africa. Well, Maghreb al-Aqsa is the most extreme west. That's America. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Ethiopian, Orientals, Moors, Afrique, the Ethiopian king. I understand everything. Greek Moros, black. But that appears later. Applied to Arabic conquerors in Spain, which are the Moors. You see how they take them away from black people and Moors and put Arabic in there so you think of a light-skinned nigga? They so fucking slick and stupid. Their name in the Middle Ages became Negro. So Negro is a synonym for Moor. You know what a synonym is? You Negro slaves, you Moor slaves, you Kingdom of Moor slaves, you Moorish, Babylonian, Chaldean, Egyptian, Israelite, Judean, Moor, black slaves. There is no other configuration for you in the world history story, stupid, when it comes to nouns. So either you were from the Bible or you come from some other fucking planet. You decide. Either way, this ain't yours, if that's the case. Fuck you. African, use of white residents of Africa in 1815, before the Civil War. So they're bringing slaves from Africa before the Civil War. What color were they, class? If they're bringing slaves from Africa to the South, and there's a bunch of white people in the South during the 1800s, class, what color were they? Because I'm not a fucking African. On Cherokee Indian, I can't be. So who were the Africans in America then? The damn definition points to white people in 1815. Did I make up these definitions? Thank you. Thank you. And that's why you have those redneck, racist, full of shit people. Because they were sent as prisoners over here to pay for their societal debts. Tell them to shut the fuck up. Spanish, esclavo, originally Slav. See Slav. Many Slavs sold into slavery by conquering people. It's a French word, by the way. I'm not French, bitch. So who had French white slaves, bitch, besides African French? Greeks. Circassians. Hello? Yeah, white people were the slaves in America. Shut the fuck up talking to me. Negro. A member of a black-skinned race of Africa. Black peoples of Africa. Usually the terms were Ethiops or Afer, after the Ethiopian king Afrique. I understand everything. Are all Africans Ethiopians, though? More. It's up for them to decide. I'm not going to label them. They got to figure out their own fucking science on how they got to where they are today. But I tell you who the fuck I am. Whatever king they're talking about is my fucking grandfather's brother, uncle, or daddy. Moor, blackamoor. Middle English word for Ethiopian. Ethiops. See, it went from Negrum to Negro to Negro to black. Moor to Moor to Moor to Moor. Originally applied to Muslims on Muhammad, on Sidi Muhammad, on Khan the Conqueror. Thank you. Moor's head. Copper cap. So it's the copper colored people. Just like my granddaddy Presser John. Just like my granddaddy John Smith. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Semitic. Arabic, Aramaic, Assyrian, Hebrew. Those are synonyms for niggas. So if you're anti-nigga because you don't like fuck the Israel and fucking Rockefellers and all of them and Soros and all of them. They can go to hell, suck dick since they love it anyway. You're not disrespecting me by telling them to go fuck themselves. Any anti-Semitic to say, yo, I know the descendant of the kings of America and Europe and fuck these other people. That ain't anti-Semitic. That's pro-Semitic, actually. It's pro-Semitic, actually. You tell the devil you're a fucking lying ass devil and his bitch ass can't even read in his own mother's language. Demon, spirit, a guiding spirit, a lesser god, a lowercase g, A tutelary deity, one's genius, lot, or fortune on Jupiter. Ptah. Again, it loops all over again. We're demons because we're little gods. Honey, we shrunk the gods, nigga. What the fuck are they talking about? In our language. You know, we're very Shakespearean. Lords, idols, daemon, heather, hell knight. In ancient Greek, it was a supernatural agent or intelligence lower than a god, a ministering spirit. Lower than a god, so that means it's plural, right? I know that's right. I'm a jealous god. You can see, wake your ass up. Now you understand what we were talking about. And jealousy is a female trait. Stay woke, Allah. Tawny, things like tanned, persons who are sunburnt, as Tawn or Moor or Spaniard. Why is this important? I'll tell you why it's important. Why you need to know all those colors mean black, 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 copper, black, dark black, 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 and kind of black. 1751 in the United States, right? In the Virginia, Pennsylvania colonies of my ancestors. This guy, right? What does he say? Who he say is here in 1750? Which leads me, and this is on founders.archive.gov. Your government uploaded this. All Africa is black or tawny. Can you fucking imagine? Asia chiefly tawny. Dark skin. America, exclusive of the newcomers, are wholly dark skin. So Mexicans and Latinos and everybody, y'all got here before 1751? And in Europe, the Spaniards, the Italians and French, Russians and Swedes are swarthy. That's a legal document, bitch. So the whole world black, Craig, as of 1751. The whole world that we talk about in the West, where there's kings and presidents and banks, is all Moors. The world betrayed us working with these white people. Which side were you on? That's all I need to know so you can stay the fuck away from me. Have fun with them. Germans are also black. Saxons are the only exception who, with the Engels, make a principal body of white people on the face of earth. But that's a trick. That's a trick bag from your government. There ain't no fucking white people back then. Stop fucking playing with me. Because he's going to tell you, if he's white, check this out. If these are all black, right? And he's supposed to be white. Scouring our side, clearing America of the woods, so America was frozen with woods. The side of our globe reflect a brighter light to the inhabitants of Mars or Venus. Well, Mars and Venus is a bunch of black people. Martians are dark. Venetians are copper-colored. Why should we, in the sight of superior beings, lesser gods, darken its people? Why increase the sons of Africa by planting them in America? But why is he calling about the sons of Africa if he's talking about the fucking, what is these boys called? Palatine Boers. Where they at? They thought a nigga was going to come around and know how to read and know someone's full of shit trying to edit this shit. You talking about Palatine Boers. So why if the Palatine Boers are the ones coming to America, Palestine, then why are you comparing them to sons of Africa? Africans have boars? Like pig, like ham. Interesting. You can't make them your color? How are they a different color than you, bitch? Your name is Ben for the tribe of Ben, for Judah. Because I know that's Benjamin Banneker, that they hypothecated as Benjamin Franklin, and whitewashed like they tend to do after the World Fair. But even in them trying to flip it to make white people seem like, oh yeah, we were... No, the fuck you weren't. I have the annexation of Texas, which is 100 years after this, and they're still all black. And I have Webster's 1828 after this, and they're still all black. So there is no fucking white people here. As of 1751. Besides workers, servants, slaves. Same story. Tell them stop fucking playing with us, boy. But at least you know everyone here was black, including the places that later they needed to be white. I guess they didn't think too far into the future that they would need Russia to be white. Tawny, tanned, or Moor, or a Spaniard. So the whole world is swarthy or Moors. Thank you for coming to my fucking TED Talk. And I'm talking about the civilized world, not all the types of people. Like, if you're writing letters to them, you're writing letters to people who are swarthy. The Moors and Spaniards and Italians are more swarthy. Not the ones of today, though. As of 1828, that's an 1828 dictionary. So all this bullshit with the mafia and the mob and the Catholics is eat a dick, you faggot. Your whole Italy was black. Who the fuck are you? You know how white is made out of black? By fucking mothers, dog. By incest. Or by a foreign, different species or hominid. So you're not fucking Italian then, bitch. Tell them I said it. The Moabite, Keita Kemetic, Arabic, and tell them I'm on King James' grandson I said it, since they want to be Templars to my grandfather. Tell them the king's grandson said it when you tell them that too, so they know who the fuck they're dealing with. Above illustrates the Kemetic handwriting to Moabite letters, like Ruth the Moabitess, like Jesus' grandmother, like Aramaic, right? It's very Kemetic. Kimmer, right? I understand everything, Tamari. Hybrid, a mongrel mixed with animal. Mongrels mixed with different kinds of animals. That's not us. We don't have monkeys in our blood, remember? Selenite, of the moon, Allah. Selenium, yeah. Moon people, Israelites. Moon goddess, I know that's right, Europa. Selena, moon goddess, wasn't she? She had a song called I'm Dreaming of You Tonight on DreamWorks, Moon Goddess. On the Mayan crescent moon, guy fishing for souls in the waters below. Imagine everything. Who her grandmother was. To be burnt up, meaning the moon people are dark-skinned. And ain't that what they say about the aliens that are on the moon in the sky? That they're dark-skinned beings, right? Well, the aliens on the moon itself, Europa, are also dark-skinned beings. So we're in a dark-skinned galaxy, if that's a thing. Old High German for burn, blaze, glow. The usual word for calling a person black in English was swarthy. So they're telling you that the usual word was swart because black and swart are not synonyms during that time. You'd use both. So swart would be returning to a person in your tribe that's very pale. And the only way that happens if they're in your tribe is during incest. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Anyway, Olympian, Olympius, one of the 12 great gods. You're saying the same thing. These classifications should not be interpreted as being scientific or anthropological in nature, nor should they be viewed as determinants for eligibility for participation in any federal program. So this is about how they break down race and stuff in the United States laws and stuff. And they're saying that you shouldn't use those classifications of race and ethnicity as something scientifical or anthropomorphic in nature. It's not based on a true story. So how do you get designated as these things? By some other dickhead that went to school, right? Blackamoor, a dark-skinned person, black-skinned African, 1540s. Hidden, concealed secret. That's what a cult means. It's just secret. It's in the supernatural sciences, usually of magic, alchemy, astrology, and all that's Moorish and Babylonian and Chaldean, right? Okay. So everything that's ours is a cult, which is why our history and our truth is hidden. And they make it seem like you have to be in a cult or something evil or dark spirit, which is just saying niggas, to get your information. Fuck you. A punk is a prostitute, a harlot, or a strumpet. We gotta bring back strumpet. And they say compare it to the possibility that a punk is a homosexual. A strumpet. That's crazy. Ain't that a type of cake? The term nigger still applies to natives. 1886. So white people, you love the N-word. It means Indian. So not only do you get to disrespect us and call us out our fucking name and play in our fucking face and our fucking land and our fucking language, but you don't even know that. Fix that, please. Like, stand on your disrespect. Stand on your hatred for the people that helped your punk ass survive for 150 years. Indian nigger, a Native American person. So who's a Native American? They call the fucking Lenape, Navajo, light-skinned, dead-hair people niggers? So it's impossible for them to be natives. Don't take this anthropomorphics or anything literal when we write it. Ass niggas. Duh. Creole. Not indigenous. So all my Creoles in fucking New Orleans and shit, that mean you ain't from here. Cool fucking story. Just like your favorite people ain't. And the French ain't from here. They're from Africa. The Portuguese ain't from here. So you're a descendant of them. The colonizers. The black ones. We know. We can tell. You don't know how to keep nothing. Family. Servants of a household. Estate. Property. Servant. Slave. So family. Plantation. So if you come from a plantation and you find out on your ancestry.com and there's a father and a mother married and have 20 kids and those are the slaves, your daddy's your slave master. Stupid. They try to say Thomas Jefferson had mad kids. And you see all these stupid black people on Oprah. Thomas Jefferson's a fucking eunuch. But imagine the idea if he could have kids. They're saying he had kids with slaves and stuff and blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Because they don't know how to fucking read. The servants of the household are your kids. Until they get their own, right? You cleave to your new husband. You cleave to your wife after you leave your father. It's in the Bible, right? The same thing with the brother that had the two daughters. He had to work for his uncle as a servant, raising up his spotted mixed sheep. And then the uncle was like, well, you can have the daughter that no one want. But if you work for a few more years, you get the one you really want. As she getting old and shit. Servitude, slavery, right? All right, then. It ain't what white people made up in fucking movies. Husbandry. Farm management. Husband, a farmer. Peasant, farmer. Not a king, not a royal. So these people who had plantations that came here, they weren't royals. They didn't own anything. And those are Bonnvilles, by the way. Anyway. The mound builders of Moor. We know we're Moorians. Get it. Ethiopian and Moor. Ancient Egypt. Native African words. Negro. Human race. Blah, 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 blah. It started here. Naga. My Moors. Naga. Serpents. Reptilians. That's why when you get ashy, you look like a cracked lizard, don't you? We're the reptilians. That's why these people are stupid. We're Dragonborn. You play Skyrim. That's who they're talking about on King James. Temujin. Genghis Khan called himself Temujin. He's a descendant of a jinn, a demon, a spirit, an angel. Those are dragons. Flying snakes, if you will. UFOs, aliens, same story. Reptilians. Again, free white person does not mean Caucasians. Moor, Mauritania, here. Moray, Europe, Africa. Moros, hence Moorish. We're all over the world, boy. Pyramid builders, Moor. The Moors of Europe. Variants of the term Moor have been used by many Europeans since ancient times. It's not necessarily synonymous with Islam, though, or any specific Arab. It just means it's a pedigree. It means it's who your grandmother is. Europeans depicted Moors as being black, swarthy, or tawny in skin color. So there is no white Moors. There is no French Montana Moors. Some stop fucking playing with us, okay? Swart, dark, Norse. Even the Nordics got a word for niggas. Can you imagine they have Allah on their breastplate and they would knew Muslim Moors? Can you fucking imagine? Zephaniah, Zechariah, Jeremiah. The name Moor comes from the Greek word mavros, meaning black or very dark. In Latin, it became Maro. Plural became Mari, like the Morai off the coast of Mexico. You know, Easter Island with the red fezzes on the black statues. They call them Morai. Yeah, because they're Moors, right? And they're giant Moors, too. On Belize, they are. On Olmec, Legends of the Hidden Temple, they are. So in Acts 13, Paul, Fusco, or very dark, Maro, Niger. So they're just describing these people's skin color, not from a land they were in Africa after the Bible was written. Can you fucking imagine? In my native language, Moor sounds like, and it reads as Mehir. I tried to share this on 3am in Discord. So he was telling me he's from another country and he was just giving me other ways that they use that word. And a Moor to them, a Mihur means an intellectual person who engages in critical thinking, research, reflection about the reality of society, and proposes solutions for the normative problems of society, and thus gains authority as a public intellectual, coming from the world of culture, either as a creator or as a mediator. The intellectual participates in politics, either to defend a concrete position or to denounce an injustice, usually by either rejecting or producing or extending an ideology, and by defending a system of values. As a description, term, person, personally, profession, the word intellectual identifies these traits: erudite, productive, and artistic. Am I my father's keeper, dog? And am mgthefuture. That's what we are. Mrs. Benjamin Banneker, known as an Ethiopian because he's a Moor. He's one of the second designer, must have his knowledge, strength, and ancient secret. So they said, his people said that Benjamin, my grandfather, had to be a Moor or mgthefuture because, well, I wish he got that. Yeah, in your language, talking about my grandfather, and you found me in my Discord. Can you fucking imagine the science here? Can you imagine the law of correspondence here? Of course I would be like my father. But you know, we sucking and fucking on everybody. I got a lot of fathers. He ain't my only father. I got some crazy fathers too, trust me. Yeah, dumb diverses. It put the Saracens, which are Moors, into perpetual servitude. These faggots with the fish miter pussy hats on. With the vagina hats on because they ran by a bunch of bitches. Tell me I'm lying. I know their history. They ran by a woman that think he a boy. And ain't all your politics and all your shit in school about girls thinking they're boys. That ain't strengthening men. That's weakening them. Dumb diverses. Alfonso of Portugal, faggot. Tell him I said it. If he get phone calls in hell. Yeah, just extend it to the Americas. By Pope Alexander. It wasn't 1493 though. It was 1593. Which ran them chasing us. 1611. I'm telling you, I got them. I got them lined up. They are they with the Catholic Church now? Are they Christians now? Are they Catholics now? Then why the fuck are they here? Take your ass back home. If that's what this is. You got perpetual servitude or chattel slavery against Saracens. I'm a Saracen. I'm a Moor. And this is our land. Literally, figuratively, indigenous-wise, blood-wise, native-wise, Chalike-wise, Cherokee-wise, Saponi-wise, Holy Roman Empire-wise, everything they taught us in school was about my damn family. And I didn't see them once in that story. Let's double it down. This is the General Board of Education that just went away. Can you imagine why it went away after we brought this forward? Shall maintain a uniform school system, separate schools for white children. How you guys doing? This is 1900, so now white means white. Colored children, mixed, or Moors. So your school system doesn't teach you about Moors or Moors history, but they made schools for Moors, bitch. They made schools for Moors, or there's Moors in America then? Which one are you? Where your grandma stay, nigga? You a African? You a black? Then who the fuck are the Moors in America then if they got schools for them? On Rockefeller, nigga. And what did they take out of these schools besides Moors, nigga? So that's why your fucking professional degree ain't professional, because you're fucking stupid. You have a professional teaching degree and your ass can't read. You have a professional teaching degree and you don't know the Board of Education history. You have a professional teaching degree and you ain't teach nothing but fucking faggot shit and how to be a stupid slave that can't do shit without a fucking computer. That's why that shit's going away. They ain't the white man. That ain't Trump. It's because they don't make no fucking money. And because it's fucking dumb. Moors or Indians. Here we go again. This is on a fucking legal website too, boy. I don't hear shit about a source, nigga. 1999. The State Board of Education, the shit that he just defunded, should establish schools for children called Moors or Indians. So what are Indians, class? Black. Black, right? Moors or Indians. Black or black, right? Black or black, right? All right, then. All right, this is 1919, nigga. This is before your civil rights movement. It means Indians are black or Moors are black, right? We did 100 definitions of what Moor, Swarthy, and Tawny mean, and they just made that a synonym to an Indian, nigga, in the 1900s. So it's not lost. This is not a long time ago. Like let's get over it. This is a long time ago. Bitch, please. The fuck are they talking about? Mauritania, Moor, Muslim, all that's here. All of that's here. All that's here. Carthaginians, Africa. Come on now. Cathars, Cathar, Catholic. Understand everything, Tunisia. Democracy. Democracy gives you demagogues, licenses, agitation, discontent, and anarchy. This is in the Soldier's Training Manual, United States War Department, which is your DOJ as of 1928. So democracy was bad in America as of 1928. Wake your dumb ass up. Republic results in statesmanship, liberty, reason, justice, contentment, and progress. You notice something stopped recently, bitch? Oh yeah, we went from a republic to a democracy. After 1928, World War II, when the Jewish people moved over with the fucking Nazis. Thank you for coming to fucking Common Sense TED Talk. You keep being afraid to be anti-Semitic if you want while they fucking cooking and eating all your damn kids. Use white residents of Africa. I already showed you that. Hebrew Israelite from the other side. Yeah, America. Fucking out of here. Fuck them out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Jew is short for Judea. They're from Judea? I thought they're from Poland. The Kingdom of Judah, right there in West Africa. So these white people are West Africans? Because I know they ain't Jerusalem. I know they ain't Harukan or they have his fucking feather, and I do. On God, I do. And that bird came here to me in Morada. Do the science. Tell them to stop fucking playing with us. An American, and it's right there. Con. You can't make this shit up. An Afro-Asiatic. An American is an Afro-Asiatic. American Indians. The black ones, the Moors, the Moorish Americans and their Indian associates. Can you fucking imagine? The definition is us. So we have a bunch of foreigners and white people talking about their American citizens. How? You're part of the United States. The United States is not America. It's the United States of America. There's the United States of Mexico. There's the United States of Brazil. They're none of those things. It's the name of their corporation. So what the fuck's an American citizen? How can an American be a fucking citizen of a corporation, stupid? That's important. Because people will be mad at you for not voting in politics, but the same stupid fucking people voting don't know what the fuck they're voting for because they can't fucking read. Semitic languages are a branch of Afro-Asiatic languages. Afro-Asiatics are Jews and Semites, aren't they? So all the Semitic languages are Judah's languages. Judaical, Aramaic, Abrahamic, right? All the same thing. One letter, remember? Aramic and Abramic. Yeah, tell them to shut the fuck up. Thus. What are you talking about? They copying black people, or how come they come to America and stole hip hop and all this stuff and black culture and all that? Bitch, world culture is black culture. But make sure you understand which black people it is. Because there's more than one of us. We've only been here for millions of years. It's the Afro-Asiatic stuff that y'all are talking about. That's the Jew thing. The Jew thing is the Hebrew thing. The Hebrew thing is my family. So you're talking about copper-colored people with connected beards and shit and curly hair. And all of our little ugly cousins and stepsisters. Who the fuck are you, though? That's what I want to ask to these fuckers that running everything. Who the fuck are they? 1848. Bedouin. All right, then. You'll start to understand what all these words mean one day. America, America. You see, Moor is all through that bitch. Tamure, Tamerica, Ta'asar. In all the languages, lawfully known. Lawfully known, meaning their real name. The place's real name. It's Egypt. You're in Egypt. The real one. The one you read about. Is here. I'm in Kingdom of Murata. Nevada. I'm from Carlitos Town, Charlotte, Carlos Otto. That is Tuscarora for the Indian. It's Carolina for the European. Can you fucking imagine they have kids together? That tall, handsome black men would come to long, wavy, curly haired girls with fat asses and have children together. Can you fucking imagine like how novel that I forgot, because if you're colonized and you're a fucking racist piece of shit, and instead of doing that you cut off people's arms and fucking torture them and hang them and eat them for fucking Sunday dinner. Meanwhile, we was fucking. So we just had kids wherever we went, so that everyone's united. So you wouldn't have fucking stupid ass problems like 2025. Native, born in, produced by birth, to be born. You were fucking on some tribes. Cool fucking story, bitch. Who's the king? Nigger. Oxford Dictionary, the cool college. Usually referring to American Indians. We Africans? American Indians are Africans? We're in America. I thought that'd make us Americans. So niggers are Americans. All right. I believe them. Because that's what they called us. White people can't wait to say that shit. In a land full of niggers that belongs to such. On Oxford. You never even seen that before, have you? Yeah, because who the fuck looks these things up? Because everyone's just running their fucking mouth. Indians and descendants of Indians are regarded as free Indians, and amity with the government and the contrary to be shown. Mind you, I don't give a fuck who's writing these laws because they ain't supposed to be here. But we'll say what they think. 1740 is declared that every Negro, Indian, and mulatto in mestizo is a slave unless they can make it appear the Indians in amity with this government. So what they're saying is you're a slave unless you're a sellout. And that's probably just in that region. Charleston, South Carolina. So if you did not convert to their faggot shit with their churches touching on kids, you would be considered a slave. AKA you can't own anything or have nothing. So most people just trailed their tears and moved on. And the ones that stayed behind for whatever reason, friends, family, girlfriends, kids, they just worked on their own fucking land with these fucking demons who are mostly my skin color. That's why white people gotta mind your fucking business. You need to go after your slave masters. The only legal tender in the United States is gold and silver coins. Do you have those? So you don't have a legal currency, do you? Now you understand what the world's problem is? Why Bitcoin and gold and silver is doing the thing it's doing? Yeah. Because someone's trying to be civil. And can you fucking imagine? There's Russia and China. I wonder what that's about. Native, a person born in bondage. One born of a serf or a villain. From native. So if you're a light-skinned Native American, that means you were a slave born here, right? Because how the fuck else you change your pedigree? You're not a Moor. You're not a nigger. So who's the only people coming here with a different skin color besides slaves? To a land full of niggas. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. So the freed white slaves gave the freed Indian slaves some land to just double team the niggas. I got you now. Have fun with that shit. Indian applied to the Aboriginal Native inhabitants of Americas around 1553. Nova India. Remember, India was Hindustan. United States means a federal corporation. Cornell Law School. It's not a country. So you're not a citizen of a place, you're not a national, you're none of those things. You're not sovereign. You're not indebted to any rights besides civil rights if you're a fucking citizen of a corporation. It means an employee. An employee is a serf, a servant, a slave. To a federal corporation? That's fucking weird that United States is a corporation, not a fucking country, right? In the law, bro. Can you fucking imagine if we knew how to read? That's all I'll be saying. What's an American? An Aboriginal copper-colored person found here by Europeans. Cool. Europeans are Moors. Indian Moors. I know. American indigenous people are described as Moorish. On Montezuma, they are. Meaning we're a mix of all kinds of Moorish tribes, cultures, languages. But they're all black. In 1973. How will we be Ebonic if English is our language? Moors are copper, Aboriginals are copper. Yeah. Pennies are copper. Yeah. Lincoln's copper. The Moor he represented was copper. Yeah. But they're not all the same type of thing. See, Moor from Hindu mythology. Noble Drawley's a Hindu, and so is my grandmother. Maya, like the Last Supper painting. Jesus was in a Mayan pyramid. He was in a Moorish pyramid. Ain't that a bitch? It's from Hindus. I'm Hindu. Indian. You get it? Voodoo. Hindu. Hoodoo. No, it's Hindu. It's magic school. It's Jerusalem. I know. To understand the infamy involved in the attempt to assassinate the character of Cardinal Mundelin, one has to bear in mind that the leaders of the Third Reich are anything but pure Germans, because Germans are black. They are mostly foreigners. Nothing has changed today, by the way. Behold, Adolf Hitler himself, the Al Capone racketeer of Germany, dark-skinned, black eyes, swarthy, and excitable, does not represent the ideal of the blonde, blue-eyed, slow, and calm German. They called him slow. He is an Austrian Slav who became a German citizen shortly before he seized power. I got one problem with that whole sentence. The Adolf Hitler, that faggot they show you on drugs doing the fake Stanley Kubrick films that they say is Hitler today, is he a black person? So who's the real Hitler? Now you see why the fake Jews hate the real ones? Because that Hitler they show you is not the real Adolf Hitler. He's described as a swarthy person. He's described as a Moor from Austria, like Arnold Schwarzenegger, swarthy niggers, yeah. That guy you see in that Disney shit is Disney shit. He's an actor. That's not Adolf Hitler. They never captured him, remember? Exactly. Tartaria, the Moor in ancient Egypt. I know that's right. Next to the owls. Genghis Khan, the Tartars of Russia, right? An owl, woo, woo, woo. I got that feather too. Don't play with me. Phoenician, Moor, Myrrh, Martin, Mercury, Marcher, Mars, Mercury and Mars, Cain and Abel. Arabesque, Arab, Moorish, same story. Everything in America is Arabesque because it's Moorish. It's ornamental in we call the Gulf or the Caribbean is actually the Orient. Thus, stop fucking playing with us. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Just like the Spanish woman mujer. Mujer kind of sounds like men here. 333 cook. A threat to our democracy. Exactly. This means a mob rule after World War I and World War II. So the United States is as recent as World War II, which is why it keeps looping that. The modern one. Remember, they already got rid of everyone on the Titanic. Remember, the Federal Reserve came in, and then all your Jewish people came in as de facto white people and got buddy-buddy with all the niggas to do the civil rights thing just to have them killed. And the FBI is cool. Now, that's not to say that it being French and African don't mean that there's not white people there, because of 1815, French Africa had a bunch of white people there named Africans. You remember? Opportunists. They'll change teams every fucking 50 years, won't they? Notice something? They change teams every 50 years, boy. That's a weird fucking phenomenon, if you ask me. Why are you so ashamed of who the fuck you are? Slave or not? The fuck? You're not a slave, you're born today. Like, the fuck are you tripping on? You know you have like thousands of grandparents, right? All of them gonna be slaves. Notice how most of mine are kings. They weren't all fucking fucked up, indoctrinated, and fucking corralled by being white people. We only got 150 years for that one, Bruce. Then they fucked around and had a baby with one of the white people. That gave me that whole fucking tree branch of fucking mixto, mestizoing, and niggas inverting and becoming me again. Oh, that shit's amazing. It's amazing. It's amazing how it works. What the devil means for bad, God still uses for good because it's source code. Shogun says 100. We all got that white girl in us, and we still come out like this. An Aboriginal, various copper colored. Yep. Yep. Morada Kingdom, right there in Mexico. I know that's right, Las Vegas. King of the Orient in German. It's in German, by the way. So niggas drew that, and then niggas is using Germany to describe it. Understand everything. There was that mohair word again. The royals. That's why there are all those attributes. Who else would be? Aboriginals, religions in America. They're all Oriental. Can you imagine that, Asiatics? 10,000 warriors in the Mississippi. Shout out to the Choctaws and Chickasaws. They look all black today. Shout out to Dr. Deese. He's African and Choctaw. The Moors and Hindus. There they go again. There goes the Hindu. There goes the synonyms happening again. The provisions, the penalties for acting innocent American Indian, free Moor, Lascar. The Hindus are here too. I know that's right. Noble Drawley in Tuscarora, North Carolina, South Carolina. We're the black people of America. The Hindus. You know what that means? That place you call India today and the place you call America, that's both our kingdoms. On the Hindu side, on the European side, what you call Europe today and what you call America today is both our kingdoms. And all of us are here. United Kingdom. Can you imagine? He's a secretary in Sweden as of 1822. He black with feathers and Etruscan blue. Can you imagine? Olmec with cornrows. Can you imagine? Cornrows in America. There goes his two braids. This is the Easter Island I was telling you about, right? Way off in the middle of fucking nowhere. How did niggas get there to build these? You see the nose and the lip? Come on now. You don't call this is what the Navajo are today? Cut it the fuck out with all these damn animals and shit on their back. Fucking Aramaic. Shut the fuck up. It's Egyptian. That's the Egyptian god. The baby. Yeah, sure did. So to my beloved white people out there, you don't have a whole lot of time to be in America. And I watch your brothers and cousins on TikTok and Instagram losing their mind that like you feel like America is going the wrong way or that you're losing something. You never had it. White people never had America, so you're not losing America. Y'all losing your democracy. It's a republic. So that means you guys are Liberty Island. You guys are less than 100 years here, period, if you believe in a democracy. Correct? I'm really good at deductive reasoning. You don't remember nothing from the 1800s. And you definitely don't remember us, because we would have been here in your fucking face the whole time. Me especially. These big ass eyebrows and these cheekbones and this skin color and the fucked up hairline on Ben. That's what America looked like before white people got here. It looks very Mohammedan and Moorish. You see on the far right, you got a state capitol building. And that's not even the biggest building, is it? You see how everything has waterways like Venice? That's in America. White people came here and built all that fucking black architecture? That's what y'all do? Y'all steal everything and then go somewhere else and build it so no one can see you do it or something? Why? Why would you believe that you stole that architecture design and built it in America? Why can't it just be built by niggas? It's California. That's why I wanted to go back. That's where I started. Aztecs immigrated to Ohio, Mississippi, and Illinois. That's a lot of niggas up there who don't know they're Aztecs, right? Because they think Aztecs is some bullshit that some white guy came up with for a movie. I know. Just like they put fucking white people as Japanese in the fucking Batman series in the 40s, right? Wake your dumb ass up. Indigenous culture. They ignored indigenous culture. People already lived there. Christopher Columbus arrived in Spain full of Catholic zeal, Reconquista, looking for Moors to kill. Saracens, dumb diverses, yeah. Which would have been the whole continent, by the way. Yep. There we go. I'll give you an iller degree than this. Because that's supposed to be like Sir Francis Drake and them, right? Check this weird shit out. Stop playing with me. I'm related to the Masons, the real ones. That ain't who I'm looking for, though. You know, like the Grand Sheik or the Deputy Governor, you know, your most honorable. It's in the 1500s. So I know these Masons are full of shit. Because the first Masons are my fucking fathers. So miss me with your degrees and all that shit you got against me. Go eat a dick, nigga. You worshiping my daddy, bitch. On Solomon's kids. You see where they are, right? A bunch of niggas in England in the 1500s. Ain't the nigga I'm looking for, though. We'll go back to Chandler's. The name Chandler is ours. We are in the 1520s now, guys. Like, I'm some nigga African slave with ancestry that goes to the 1500s. Can you imagine? And they're all kings. A bunch of slave kings. Who was kings and shit. Yeah, all right. Who said was? I have all the Isa Bethlehems in my family. Novella, Isabella Lady, Jews in Spanish, novella. Can you do the science more? Hold on. That ain't what I'm looking for. I'm looking for Drake. I know that's right. We getting there now. Hold on, that ain't it. Let's go to the ladies real quick. Where are you at, Drake? I'm typing, bitch. Drake. There she is. That is Isabella Drake. My grandmother. The first Earl of Devonshire. You know, like Davos. Isabella Drake is my grandmother. Like Sir Francis Drake. The explorers of America is my ancestors. There ain't no white people in this story. That's one of Hakata Khan's wives. That's who we had my grandmother with Isabella Drake. So I'm Sir Francis Drake's little homie, and I'm Hakata Khan's little homie in one. 13 generations ago. Can you imagine that? And you know, Isa, Bella, you know, it's Moorish Jews. I know. That's who made all the maps. But then these white people get to pretend like they're Jews. I thought you were Jewish, bitch, from Poland. Pick a side, bitch. I said Jew like Judean, like Isa, Bella, Moorish Latin. These motherfuckers speak English and Yiddish. The fuck is that? So the whole story comes back around. The whole thing they taught you in history class is about my family. Every character is literally sucking and fucking because they're the only ones here. Can you imagine? And they all had kids, and I'm not the only kid they've had. I'm sure. Every branch goes horizontal and down. You know how that go. The only difference is, I think, in me telling this story is that I'm direct. I'm not her brother's kids. I'm not her cousin's kids. I'm her kid. So in my eyes, in my blood, in my skin is her. And all the kings that she comes from. Where the white people at? I know they got white drawings that they made recently. That ain't who they are, but that's what they Google and that comes up. I know. That's not what they look like though. But you see that afro and that hairline, what they trying to tell you. Because I got that same hairline, nigga. He got an afro, a white boy with an afro and a fucking Bruce Wayne hairline. Get the fuck out of my face. Can y'all not whitewash everything? That's beautiful. You don't put an afro on a white man? Get the fuck out of my face. With brown hair? With black eyes? With a connected mustache and a top lip? Fuck out of my face. They ain't even try to whitewash it. They ain't even try to take the features away. They ain't even fucking try. Nigga. They ain't got earrings on like we all do. Tell them to shut the fuck up. The Savoy house. Cut it out, boy. The House of Savoy. Can you imagine? Sir and Lord James Blunt. Now they starting to get color again, right? Tell them stop fucking playing with us. Tell them to stop playing. We'll go back, man. We'll go back. I'll keep going back now. Newport, like England, like Newport cigarettes. Yeah, that's all us. Everything in this fucking country is named after my family. The House of Bath. The Knight of the Garters, bro. It's like King Arthur in them. Lady Alice. Middlesex, England. Essex, New Jersey. Same story. Mountjoy. It's all Jews, dog. The real ones. So if there's ever a Jew in history, they're my ancestors. I have no idea who Peter Thiel is. I have no idea who Soros is. I have no idea who these people are. If they have a 16th drop of Negro blood, hi, cousin. But you're not direct of none of these people. Someone go eat a dick somewhere. On Hakata Khan, John Smith. My grandfather. Their names are converted to English later. They weren't English back then. That's all. That's day one United States. That's day one King James Bible too. He's the one that brought the King James Bible. Dedicated to his father or grandfather. He's a son of King James. So it's his family's Bible. It's not a random book for slaves. Why would a Khan need slaves? They have technology. Just like why your AI would need slaves? You ain't getting jobs no more because it's AI. It don't need slaves to do it. Same story. It's the same story. We wouldn't need slaves either. We already had this technology they reverse engineer. How you think we built everything so fast? With apocalypto Indians in the trees? Shut up. Shut your goofy, your Walt Disney memory head ass up. I showed you we were flying in the 1800s. They ain't when we started. Why do you think America didn't have horses? Why would we need them? We have free energy. That free energy that Tesla's researching is from the buildings we built. They didn't build those buildings. We did. And they'll tell you we built them. So they studied what? What we built. All right, who is we? The Moors. All right, then. There we go now. There we know. All right, let's keep going back, Lady Joan. That's her house to this day is out there. I was asking the brother Jalert, did he see all the estates that my ancestors built? All that shit. The Gentleman, that TV show. Guy Ritchie and all that. Mine. That's my family. They on our dick heavy, boy. For 500 years in a row, they on our dick. All they doing is stealing shit from Moors. They didn't make nothing. They didn't create nothing. It's not that deep, y'all. They get a free pass to pretend to this day, 500 years later. Come on now. The beginning of Kent, England is my damn grandmother. Who flag is that? They ain't even got their own flags because you can't say y'all own none of them flags and you ain't related to me. I'm the oldest person in fucking England's history, per your records. I'm day one England, day one America, day one fucking whatever Tartaria was. Where your grandma stay? She should know one of mine, since we all over this bitch. Africa, weird. All my last names are Jewish. Let me add them up real quick. She's 17 generations ago. Yeah, Beasley's are Jews, Stevens are Jews, Hills are Jews, Thomases are Jews, Roberts are Jews. Yeah, these are all Jews. Because the Jews were the royals of Europe. Jewels, jewelry, royal, the crowns and everything. Well, that's theirs. All those museums got my family shit in it. Just like Wakanda Forever, just like Killmonger. Just like Killmonger, just like Killmonger, just like Killmonger, just like Killmonger, just like Killmonger. That's crazy. You got all of our shit in your museum. That's crazy that all the shit in the museum is mine. That's crazy that all they fucking bullshit Boardwalk Empire kingdoms is about my fucking family. Let me see if I can find them. I don't think I did horizontal for her yet. Let me see if I go back to your tree, Grandma. Rest in peace. Since they keep killing us. We don't even be bothering them, do we? Do you have your ancestors here? There he is. Lucky Lefty. Louis Beasley. Lucky Louie. It's her brother. From Hartsville, Lee County, Lees, Carolina. That's us. That's us. We're the ones who built it. Those are your gangsters of New York after the Harlem Renaissance. My family. That's who Jay-Z's rapping about. He's rapping about Louis Beasley. That's why he knew about him. He's left-handed or ambidextrous. He'll knock people out with his left hand. Jay refers to himself as Lucky Lefty sometimes. He's mixed with Lucky Lefty. No, he's not. Carters, Banks, Honeycombs, Beasleys. Those are decoy families. Lucky Lefty, Lewis, is my family. I'm part Lucky Lefty because he is Noble Drew Ali's grandson. That is what that is, in case you needed to know anything about anything. S.T. Beasley. Manley of the Noble Drew Ali Moorish Temple Science of America. After Noble Drew Ali died, he took over. Ain't that right, Moor? These niggas is wild disrespectful to me. Y'all got all that shit from him. That's my grandfather, dog. All your black sovereign citizen shit because your ass can't read. However you did it, fucked up, just like my grandfather predicted you would. That's him. That's him. There goes Mary right there. Alfred. Like Ali. It's right there. Who's her daddy? Jim. Yep, James Jim Alfred. From the Carolinas. That's Noble Drew Ali. I'm Noble Drew Ali's grandson in real life. I'm the Prophet's grandson. Judah. Hindu. The Stevens are Jews too. Just different kind. Obviously, he's light skinned. Nobody's really not light skinned. So whoever Joseph is, because Susanna's a mulatto. So her parents. Harriet, you know that's a black woman. William Beasley, a Jew. Margaret Smith. See, the John Smiths again. We're the same Jews mixing. Closer to that time period. So I'm a Smith no matter what. Because he a Smith no matter what. And I got Smith from my dad's dad. This is my dad's mama. It's all the same Jews, bro. Ain't no other bloodline in that region. From the beginning of the United States. All of that's my family. And they go all the way back to the beginning. In those places where all the stories occur. All the Negro Act laws, all the Civil Wars, that's them. That's them. That is them to this day. And all his goddamn brothers and sisters. Moses, Jew. Fleeto, Leo, Jew. Lottie, Otis, Moses, Henry. Manley, Stanley, Stafford, Bessie, Roland. These are all Jews, bro. The real ones. So United States and Trump, y'all got a fucking problem with me, bro. Or Noble Drew Ali, you do. Squire, Cherry, Peterson. Yeah, Jew. So Squire Alford, Moorish, Hindu. Apparently, Mary Emma. Sabra. Thomas's Jews. Watch. They'll keep going back. Don't get it confused. Jews from Hindustan. We're all over the world, bro. We're Hebrews. I'll keep going back. I'll put some more money into it one day if I need to go past Noble Drew Ali for some fucking reason. With this guy right here. I ain't just saying shit, boy. He's believed to have been born in North Carolina. He wasn't. He was in South Carolina. Same story, though. Both of them are Tuscarora. He said that Jesus and his followers are Asiatic. It's not a term he came up with, bitch. They're Semites. That's exactly what the fuck it is. Moabites. Yeah. Jesus is a Moabite. Tell him to stop playing with us. Don't tell me about that. Don't tell me about the history. Tell me the murder. There it goes. So he was betrayed, as usual, by niggas. They said he died from tuberculosis. I doubt it. I think he was poisoned. So they call him Edward Mealy. Nah, that's Edward Beasley. Tell him stop fucking playing with me. And then on the website, they call him Measley. Because they keep fucking playing with my grandfather's name. Because the black people did that. It's Beasley's, bro. It's this guy. It's him. Because Edward's right there. So the whole Moorish Simple Science of America is my family. And I had to get this shit out the mud by myself. Because the spirit of my grandfather just kept throwing the circle 7 at my dumb ass. Like every 10 years. Like, hey, you looking for something? No. Hey, you looking for something? Nah. I had to deal with the Christians, the fake ass people, my family who don't know our history just 3 generations ago. Just three generations ago. 1, 2, 3, right there. 1, 2, 3. And look how many kids they got. Tells you their blood type. Of the women, especially, the mitochondria, right? To give that birth to that many kids. And they ain't all of them. That's the only ones I can find. So every stage of this country's bullshit in politics is based around countering that. Countering the narrative. You can't do it. They had to deny that I fucking exist. They had to deny that those are not the king's kids. As many times as they're mixed with a Smith, Semite, Asiatic, Jew. Let's see how many times Smith shows up. The real one, the angel ones. Lady Agnes, there we go. Married to Sir Charles. Sir William Nicholas Smith. The Smyth-E, because they're cutting off the L. Those are L's, Smyth-ELs. They use I or L as one, like the first. They don't have a son named after them. Those are all L's. 1600s. 1611, Holy Roman Bible, King James. The holy part. It's not the Roman Empire. It's the Holy Roman Empire. Roman meaning mixed. So it's not Rome. It's Roman or Romanish, like Moorish. It's Holy Roman. Holy being Old Testament or Jew or Israelite. Those are the 13 stars in the flag. They're talking about the captains. Those are the bloodline of angels. Demons, spirits, Jinn, Temujin, Genghis Khan's kids. I'll show you. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. So we can tie up this Asian part of the story because Afro-Asiatics, like my grandfather said. He's the King of Kings. He's the Emperor of Shadows. He's from Azareth. Like, you know how the white people always add one letter, right? Because they're lazy. Look, I can't make it up. Genghis of Azareth. Sometimes in connection with Nazareth. Yeah, because it is, bitch. It's the same fucking word, bro. Does the Genghis Khan bloodline still exist? Bitch, I'm right here. That's my granddaddy. Genghis Khan Smiths. Like Smith. I'm Genghis Khan Smith's grandson. Hi, Emperor of the world. Hi. Like, you understand? Like, why this shit's so frustrating to me? The bullshit, the lies, the history, your government, the money, everything is fucking fake. The whole thing is fake. I'm not crazy. I'm not stupid. Obviously, I take this way more serious than your scholars do. Because it's me. That's my granddad. Direct. They arguing about what the Bible say. They can't read that shit. That's his book. He look Asian, don't he? Yeah, I know. We're Asiatics, just like his grandson said you were. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. It's in the it's you. If you look for it, you'll find it. They obviously don't look for it because they believe white people or whatever the fuck the idea of white is. Or Goose, who is Genghis' ancestor at the year of one age, miraculous continuously continued the word Allah, Allah. The King of Kings, including all religions, right? I find a more powerful argument used by those who bring the savages from Tartary. They're talking about us. Because I do not all doubt from my judgment that America joins Asia. But the expedition of Hakata, my grandfather, the son of Genghis Khan, the first king of Tartars, mentioned by Michael in the Iliad, he has reached America. This man lived about the year 2040. Yeah, that's because they added time. They added 300 years to it. It's 1540. And that's what Anatoly Fomenko, the Russian researcher, said. The same thing. They added three to 400 years of time. I know. It don't matter, though. Because they telling you over and over again that Hakata, who's Prester John, is Genghis Khan's son. Prester John is John Schmitz. That's us, Semites, Afroasiatics. So the Genghis Khan of Tartary son came to America. So if an emperor has a son, what is he? So is the Genghis Khan bloodline still alive? Man, I'll smack the shit out this nigga. Here it goes. The Persians have regained their empire. Yet, over several centuries together, they were constantly warring with Romans, Indians, and Eastern nations, Hindus, lastly with the Saracens, the Moors, until the famous Tartarian expedition under Genghis Khan. See how many times they spell his name different? They're always changing our name, right? This whole country swam in the blood of the natives before this period and the conquest of Alexander the Great. Alexander, who was friends with Aristotle, and Aristotle's a black guy. Can you imagine? This is in Portuguese. Conquista is his name in Portuguese. Half Spanish, half Portuguese. Right. Yeah. Moorish Latin. It's all him. Temujin Uje today exists only in the Dar dialect of Mongol. It means mother's older brother. Generally, however, is used of anyone who's older than one's parents more than 50 years. They're elders. When I ruled, being a Kagan, Turkic lords, the Beks, and people worship me, love me, and raise their eyes up. Being a Kagan, I heard the hard burden of responsibility, being from all four parts made. 3 plus 13. When the blue Tingri upward, the brown earth below appeared, the human being was created among them. So he's saying he's created from something that's not from this planet. My ancestors, Bumian Kagan and Istimi Kagan, were above these human beings, meaning they're angels. They ruled the nation by Turkic laws and developed them. In battles, they subdued the nations of all four sides of the world and suppressed them. They made those who had heads bow their heads, and who had knees genuflect them. In the east up to the Kadir Khan, common people. In the west up to the Iron Gate, conquered. Blue Turks moved without the rules. These Kagans were wise. These Kagans were great. Their servants were wise and great too. Beks were honest and direct with the people. They ruled the nation that way. This way they held over them until they died. By keeping it real. So they're saying this is in the 1200s. The Mongols entered the walls, following their instincts. They sacked the city. For 7 days, it was given up to pillage, fired, and the sword. Number of killed has said 800,000 people. For the moment of the Caliph, like California's life was spared, he was allowed to carry away 100 of his wives, and out of the 700 who lived in his harem. As those being upon them, neither the sun nor moon had shone. So we busted up some human trafficking. Imagine. The Battle of Cali, the Cali Wars, yeah, over here. The Battle of Kulikovo, the divide of the great empire into two parts, Russia and Turkey, and then the decline of the Mongolian Empire in the 1600s, by the time his son came here, 1611. The story is that of the Apostle Thomas, Prester John of the Indies, and the Three Kings. With these kings are Mongol Khans. That you see in all the drawings. The Three Kings are Mongol Khans. Prester John is of them. That's my grandfather. This is transcribed in manuscript El Bequero. So when they're doing their scouting report on us, like, who is this nigga? So it's proving that Prester John's a Khan. And Prester John is John Smith. And John Smith's a Khan. Semite, Smith, Semitic. Genghis Khan's son. Me. Over and over in everybody's language and everybody's book in a whole different years. They don't even know each other saying the same shit. It's very consistent. There was a guy, the father of Pushkin, who created the Russian language. Can you imagine they're black people? In a world full of black people. He's one of them too. You see his top lips? He's the one that lives in Taiwan with all the money. He has a central bank. That's why China wants his gold, I guess. See, they wear fezzes when they're kids. Meeting a fucking... This is from Asir. He found these. But you see it. He's just a pale Khan. That's all. I get it. I get it. People like white girls. You see him as a kid, though. You see it. He got the shower cap on, boy. Come on now. Cut it out. He had a mustache as a kid. He wouldn't shave that shit, so he do business with white boys. I know how it go. But he's supposed to be Asian, but he got a fez on. Do the science. The Tartars are the greatest people on earth. Must outweigh their origin to a few Israelites, prisoners, since the ceremony was never thought on by them until embraced by the Mahometan religion. So they're telling you that the Tartars turned into a Mohammedan nation. Jesus Christ, can you imagine? Can you fucking imagine? In the oldest book about America, they telling you the same story. They're chasing us, dog. They're looking for us, and I'm here. Tell them I'm here, dog. What the fuck do you want? You want to know about the other places we come from? Fuck you. Now these are about the most vile and barbarous nations of all the world. Here's these white people. Guile Fletcher. The Tartars, or the 10 tribes of Israel, 1610. Holla at your boy. So the Tartars are the 10 tribes of Israel that were in captivity in the Bible. Now you understand everything. Why 1611 we brought it here. Because those 10 tribes were freed and came to America. With Ben and Judah, the other two. Thank you for joining my TED Talk. Scythia, now called Tartary. So the Scythians have to be Khans. So the Scythians are the ancient what? Jews. All right now, Celtics. The Colored Citizen, Pensacola, Florida, 1923. That the World Fair was done by African Americans. Cut it out. Everyone out here in Tartary were swarthy complexion, flat noses, hollow eyes, thick-lipped, broad-faced, big-bodied, giving themselves more to war, raping, than the arts or husbandry. Oh, they talking dirty about them. That's cool. Fuck you. Loving to ride horses, cows, oxens, everything that we grow in America, basically. This is the northern part of Asia, North Asia, just like we're the northern part of America, New Jersey. We say across that horizontal line or whatever the fuck it is, the latitude. Prester Juan is an archetype of a European warlord, people of the north, North Tartary, who controlled the regions of Peru for a century. Jerusalem, where Mama Inga is, he controlled where his grandmother stayed? Can you fucking imagine? They telling you, my grandfather owned the whole continent. You know the son of the person who really owns America. The whole thing. The whole thing. The kingdom. Not the little fucking... There we go. Let's go bar for bar. Jesus, King of Kings, according to white people. He's of Nazareth. Genghis, King of Kings. Arzareth. Called the Son of God, Holy Ghost. Called the Son of God, Shadow of Spirits. Body location, don't know. Jesus ascended from the grave. Body location, non-existent. Genghis, tomb nor body has ever been found. He went back to those other 4 places. The history of Genghis Khan. I gotta get that. The snake and the owl. Like the Hindu snake, the third eye. And the owl, Genghis Khan, the Khans, Tartary. It is true that some of the allusions in above passages refer to the introduction of Persian religion in the Manichaean form. Again, it is possible that through the religion of Persia that was known to China in its early times was the Mazdayakan religion, America. By the later author, it was called Manichaean, because the religion of Mani also came from them from Persia. And a lot of my aunts and them have Persian middle names. For no reason. But they're from West Africa or something. Goofy ass people. There he goes. The Scythians under Madeas. But this is why that's important. There's the Scythians, Jewish, Afro-Asiatic Khan. They're talking about Agu Khan. Let's run it back. This is what they're talking about here. It's his shit. It's his shit. Parisian, Persian, Paris, France. It's his shit. That's why Napoleon was after us. About this time, Zephaniah and Jeremiah. That's the Old Testament. Talking about Khans, Afro-Asiatics in the Old Testament. Can you fucking imagine that the Khans, that Genghis Khan's family is the Old Testament? Can you fucking imagine the science on this shit? When you stop stealing it from other people. So Oghuz Khan, right? We'll keep going now. We'll find out who that is. What about the ninth flower, Jesus Christ? So this is what they said, Genghis said on the cross. Allah, Allah, lama sabachthani. My God, why have you forsaken me? So he's calling God Allah. Take as much time as you need. You can play with the vowels all you want. It's the same word. Winged chariots. Jupiter and other gods, divided into certain bands, traveled about in their winged chariots, ordering and attended to all things which according to his appointed function. Winged chariots, spinning wheels, flying wheels, UFOs, Manisolas. The Cham of Tartary rejoices in the multitude and strength of his horses and his winged chariots. Like we have zeppelins, we also have winged spinning wheels. This is the Cham of Tartary. This is my grandfather. This is Jupiter, Ptah, St. Petersburg, where he was, right? Egyptians, right. And several books severed by people in time, telling you the same thing. They already have flight. That's why you can't find their boats. They didn't have boats. It's most certain that the Mongols, or at the time they called them Moguls, and when you're big in hip hop, they call you a Mogul, right? Fucking fake Jews. Look at this fable as a sacred truth, that is held that a great miracle amongst them, that they remain persuaded that God, sending his light to Alin Kua, designed that a prince should be one day born of the descendants of this woman, who should avenge God on mankind for all the injustice committed by them on earth, and that they believe that Genghis Khan to be that prince. For if you not created great sins, your God wouldn't have sent a punishment like me upon you. Jesus. The griffin, the Sphinx, right? He ain't just missing a nose, he missing his wings. That's the same one that Khalifa has in California. So that's just like his daughter, right? Hi, Auntie. Obviously. In the colony of Jews, who retained a tradition that they arrived in India soon after Babylonian captivity. There are in the province 2 classes of Jews, the white ones and the black ones. No, there isn't, but in their story, I get it. The black Jews are those who are supposed to have rise from an earlier period. The white Jews immigrated from Europe in the later ages, which seems to countenance the tradition of the black Jews is that they have copies of those books of the Old Testament, Septuagint, which were written previously to the captivity, Septuagint, but none of those whose dates are subsequent to that event. Meaning we have the original copies of the Bible. They don't, the white ones. Oh my God. Can you imagine? White people trying to figure this out a long time ago, about 100 years ago. The white Jews look upon the black Jews as an inferior race and not as a pure caste, as if they fucking ugly asses, which plainly demonstrates that they do not spring from a common stock in India. So these Israelite Jewish people of today, y'all come from India? Bitch, I got bad news for you. I'm Hindu. There is no white Hindus. Shut the fuck up. The black Jews communicated to me an interesting intelligence concerning that the brethren of the ancient Israelites in the East, their brothers, traditionally indeed in its nature, but in general illustrative of a true history, they recounted the names of many other small colonies present in northern India, Tartary, and China. Gave me a written list of about 65 places. I conversed with those who had lately visited many of these stations and were about to return again. The Jews are never ceasing communication with each other in the East. Their families indeed are generally stationary, being subject to despotic princes, but the men move much about in a commercial capacity. And the same individual will pass through many extensive countries, so that any interesting of the nation of the Jews takes place, the rumor will pass rapidly throughout all Asia like 100 monkeys, just like it is in the hood. I inquired concerning their brethren, the 10 tribes. They said that it was commonly believed that amongst them that the great body It always does that shit when I'm cooking. I got it back yet? They don't like me going that hard, boy. It's still off, Taryn? Give it a second. Is it back? I'm saying, are Mexicans the 10 tribes of Israel? I heard the phone ring, but I saw it before it rang. You see the language that's in? Hebrew de Cebu. And that's the name of my grandmother, Sabra. Yeah. The tomb of Anija is a Turkic leader, and they're all black. So the Turks are black. And this is in China. They're on horses. Look at the dogs, the little cats and dogs and shit. Look at the fez. Look at the afro and the earrings. Look at the beard. Who are these people today, Harpo? If this is my family. Can I go to Istanbul in Turkey and be like, yo, can a nigga get an Airbnb or something? Since y'all love tradition and history and fucking culture and values and blood, you should know that I'm Genghis Khan's grandson. I should get an Airbnb everywhere in this goddamn planet. I don't want nothing. Weird ass planet. The transformation of the apostolic capital, or the Vedic Khan, the house of Batu Khan. So every world religion is mine. I'm his direct descendant too. The Pope of the world. Hence. They don't understand nothing. But they send people to college for this shit. We right here. Ordo, New World Order. Horde, the Golden Horde. Russian for Horde. I know that's right. The Order, the Golden Order. I know. The Golden Dawn. I know. Lovecraft Country. Can you imagine? The Rosicrucians. Can you imagine? Noble Drew Ali. The Hermeticists. Can you imagine? Or Hermes Trismegistus. Can you imagine? That ain't what the fuck it is today, though. Know that. So that means after this happened, it changed yet again with these faggots. Ivan Khan, Ablu Khan, they're all brothers. He has 7 sons that he gave the world to. Like 7 continents, 7 sons, same story. And he had mad daughters too. I'm just John's son. But the Pope of the world is my uncle. The Pope of the world is the Pope of the world because his father is Genghis. Imagine that shit. My grandfather, like, just like Lucky Lefty's my uncle. Same fucking story, man. He knocking out niggas before I die. So we ain't gotta do this shit for another 250 fucking years again. Knowing the AI is eating this shit up. Knowing that Elon Musk is eating this shit up. Arabic term for Myria. Matrix, mother, womb. Same story. Margaret. And my grandmother's name is Margaret Bainon. Same story. There we go. There we go. Where Albuquerque comes from. But their nature is that of Jews. The name of Christians, the conditions of the Jews. It's a conversos, meaning those who converted to Christianity. Crypto Jews. Moor means dead. Land of the dead. Bondage, Egypt. Same story. Black Moor goldfish. Even in Asia, China, Japan, they call the damn fish a black Moor. You know the black goldfish with the big eyes? They call them black Moors. There goes Karl Marx the Moor, looking like Bruno Mars. That's Malcolm X's grandson meeting Gaddafi. Gaddafi wanted to give us money and shit. I don't know why he was talking to him. He should have talked to me, but they killed him too fast before I got wise enough. This the African version of Moors or Arabic people. You see, their features are very different. They marry little girls. I don't think we have to. There was the Haritans. They're from the Maghreb of Africa. That just means they came from America. I know the story. They're the ones that got stuck over there and they made them slaves. They're in Morocco now, but they got you thinking French Montana mama is these people. They look like just like all the girls we know over here. I knew a girl just recently that got that fucking face. Same blood, different language. I got all the... There was my grandfather there. Those are all dressed as Egyptians. Drew Ali Plaza was hailed as the city's first major housing project, and the contractors were black. Where is it today? All your Moors in the NBA that know, but they work with the Jewish steens, so they don't tell you what they know. I know that's right. Fucking sellouts. Dougie Fresh's dad, a Black Fez General Moore, under my grandfather's lodge. So, like, hip-hop is Moorish by design. Understand everything. Yep. Noble Drew Ali Plaza, the projects. They named it after him. Ain't that a bitch? Rakim with a circle 7 on him. Pump up the volume. So everything New York culture was Noble Drew Ali. Lucky Lefty, his goddamn grandson. You wonder why. There was the black Filipinos with fezzes. That same article. Get you out of slavery if you want to. And these white boys dressing like Moors in fucking Philadelphia every year. With fezzes on. With blackface. They're like, oh, they're being racist because Africans are slaves or Disney or something. No. They're dressing like Moors. It's crazy. You wouldn't have to dress like that if you were one. Mm-hmm. Spain. Them white people in Spain got afros like that. Tell them to cut it out. Come on now, Slayer's boxer. Come on, a Berber. Cut it out now. Come on with the do-rag. Look, the do-rag older than Bow Wow. Motherfuckers be asking me why I wear a do-rag. Why do kings? Hookah. Shout to my African Moors. Y'all remember who we are? Look at Beyonce dressed up like Addis with a Moorish flag. Bay. Married to some Jews. Come on now. Come on now. You can't make this shit up, can you? But she in Africa doing this. Cut it out. Come on, Waka Flocka. You know some Moors too? With the 5 pointers, with the Star of David. Come on now. Come on now. Look at these little people and look at these big people. Berbers and Moors. Moors, Berbers. That is the difference. That line right there is the difference, buddy. From her to him. That is a different kind. That's why he started being all vegan and healthy and stuff, because he got around Moors. You think he tell all these niggas he told to go grind, to drill on bloods and kill and shoot and steal and do all the bullshit. You think he tell them to wake their ass up one day. But he got to talk in fucking secret. There goes their little secret Moorish wedding. That's the Corsica flag, by the way, on Christopher Columbus. You see it? You see it? You see it? Where's the album about that shit? Don't tell me the Jay Electronica one. So it goes to say that in order for you to be rich, you have to have a nationality. Otherwise, you're just a fucking slave. I know that's right. I know it's right. I know it. That's how they did it. You think they'd have some actionable items to teach the rest of the black people they're related to how to do the same? But they're going to wait to die first? This is in the Bible, Jeremiah. Now, when Ebed-Melech, the black Moor, one of the eunuchs, which was in the king's house, heard that they had put Jeremiah in the dungeon, and Ebed-Melech went to the king's house and spoke to the king, saying, My lord, these men have done evil, and all they have done to Jeremiah the prophet. Judah. Same story. It's in the Bible. There he goes. Etruscan blue, the three kings. He's wearing Otto's. This is Otto's. And there's the Fleur de Luce. And these are all his kingdoms. And that's his brother or somebody on a goddamn... That's not even a horse. That's a fucking alpaca. What is that shit called? A llama. You know what those are indigenous to? America. So what do you think these kingdoms are? All right then, thank you. That's Mansa Musa, Montezuma, Montezori. That's Montezuma. Mansa Musa is Montezuma. The Great Westerner. I know. He's in Etruscan blue. I can tell by his crown where he's from. That's Otto's son. Otto's my 21st grandfather. So Mansa Musa is my whatever grandfather. Literally the richest man in the world, although Genghis Khan was richer. Mansa Musa and Genghis Khan, the richest men in the world. They're the same family. They weren't fighting each other. Well, a little bit. Their kingdoms were fighting each other eventually. Here we go. In addition, he added the enigmatic buildings that allegedly held symbols of alchemy, masonry, Knights Templar, that's why I put them all together, and the Rosicrucians. The architecture of the Manini designed this Roman Gothic Renaissance and Manueline styles. Manueline. It's a fancy way of saying Moor. Noble Drew Ali has said, I have got airplanes, zeppelins, and apparatus. I'm going to take my good Moors up in the apparatus on an incline until it's all over with. Ain't that what fucking Elijah Muhammad tried to say he was going to do? I wonder whose school he went to. Nation of Islam. Stop fucking playing with my grandfather, bro. There we go. Malik Yafrik, king of Arabia Felix, who conducted the people called the Sabaeans. That's the Quran, right? Israelites. They're from inhabitants. They're primitive inhabitants of Mauritania, which was in America. Can you fucking imagine that Americans went to Africa, who were Hebrews that had boats? Can you fucking imagine? South Carolina. Most of these people are Moors by descent. I just showed you half of them. That was my family. Treaty of Verona. District of Columbia Organic Act. This has established a new territorial government of the whole District of Columbia, 1871, during Reconstruction. So all of it's new. So that's when white people showed up. Reconstruction. Real life. They ain't no 1775 people. You know who their kids are if they were. I can tell you what I'm related to Genghis Khan. They can't tell you who George Washington's son is today? They first 16 presidents and have kids? That's fucking weird. Were they all eunuchs? Monroe Doctrine. Sending Indians to Africa, Liberia, Monroe, Liberia. Caliphate of Cordoba. There it is. Over there in Spain. The whole thing. Connected to Maratha Kingdom, Vegas, Khalifa, California over here. Same people. Same kingdom. You got the east side and the west side, that's all. Oh, Barack Obama was on Tom Joyner Morning Show that explaining that he's not black. And that's correct. He is not black. The Granada War, there it is. Right up until Granada annexed by the Castile. And the Castile was over here where? In Florida. Thank you for joining my TED Talk. Estevanico, Carlos V, or Little Stephen, or Little Estefan, or Little Venus, or Little Edith. He's Edith the Fifth. One of my family members got 20 names. The whole time this is just Carlos V. So when they're trying to tell a lie about time and shit, stop renaming my damn father. Abu Khari, his brother Kanku Musa, 1311, Emperor gave all his power, gold, and discovery, blah, blah, blah. Mansa Musa, the richest man of all history. One of Genghis Khan's kids. I know that's right. They all came to America. Virginia Act. Moors, Negroes, mulattoes. Moor means dead. The kings of the underworld. A newer priesthood. Same story. The Battle of Bubbles. Printed and sold by A. Moore, 1720. The several constitutions. This Battle of Bubbles is important. How Oceana, the grand bubble, out of envy, praying to Jupiter to destroy Thamesis and her sisters, and had her prayer answered and perished, and herself in the same common and miserable fate. So bitches starting wars again. I told you now. Black was to be white, and two never able to make four. Nay, the peppercorn should produce an oak tree. So they're dealing with this shit in Old English. They had a committee also, the Propaganda Fide, who were the worst rogues and enchanters amongst them. Enchanters, magic, right? And by the use and spells of charms, all right, Sun Cartel, could make them believe anything. Well, so the gift of gab. As that brass was better than silver, that a bit was of paper with a magical seal to it would produce an enmity of gold, only by keeping it a while in your pocket. So they're talking about how they created money. But they're telling you that sorcerers came up with that idea to make you believe that something in your pocket is just as valuable as something tangible or real. Cut it the fuck out. Having ravaged the greatest part of that rich and flourishing nations, called in the times of the continent and plenty Old England, having amongst entirely ruined and depopulated the famous metropolis thereof, so they said it was called Old England. They all met, one by a common dire content, upon a certain day in the famous enclosure of the Exchange of Alais, resolved and bent on fur, their mischief of various most malignant kinds, and there and then advise and concern measures proper to ruin and undo the small remaining part of, not yet quite undone, Englishmen, an execrable design. Battle of Bubbles. Moors. Bay. Proclamation. Whereas the Moorish Americans are descendants of the ancient Moabites, Jesus, themselves kingdoms exceeding from the northwestern and southwestern shores of Africa and the Atlantic Islands and the present continental Americas. So that's one part of the tribes. But you notice there's 13. Yep. Grenada. So the Grenada stamp has Mansa Musa on it with a Fleur de Luce crown. Because that is Montezuma. That's Otto V, I think. It's Carlos V. All your gangbangers of Chicago know. Those are the homies throwing over Christians. Looks like their own people. This is the guy that created your Board of Education. He says in their faggot dream, we have limitless resources, and the people yield themselves with perfect docility, meaning you don't fight back, to our molding hand. I don't want to be touched by this nigga. The present educational conventions fade from our minds, meaning the people who built all these buildings and helped them figure out how to do America. That should go away. Unhampered by tradition, we work on our own good will upon a grateful and responsive rural folk. I mean, ain't no cities there. We shall not try to make these people or any of their children into philosophers or men of learning of science. We are raising amongst them no authors, no orators, no poets, or men of letters. We shall not search for embryos, great artists, painters, or musicians, nor will we cherish even the humbler ambition to raise amongst them. So he's talking in third party. His bitch ass just got here, so who he's talking about? Doctors, preachers, statesmen, whom we now have ample supply. So you got many a sellouts already. You don't need to teach you how to be a sellout in school no more, is what he's saying to you. His bitch ugly ass just got here. And y'all let that be your education for the past 100 years. Yeah, professional degree my ass. Don't even know who fucking came up with that idea. Anyway, niggas all over the place. Look at these white people just staring at niggas, trying to figure out what it means. Moors creating chess. And my fucking grandfather got the chess piece as a staff from Solomon. Do the science. There goes fucking Jesse Jolly, Boulay, 33-degree ass. A bunch of people in fezzes with a car. Can you imagine? And the damn license plate damn near says Allah. Stop fucking playing. Look at all these white boys with fezzes, boy. Four one eight is what? 13? I know that's right. There goes Prester John, my grandfather. He still got the staff. So if my grandfather has the staff, John Carl, Carlos John, Prester John, it's one person. It's the same guy. Different languages, different kingdoms. Hakata himself, there he goes. All right, granddad, let's run this back. Here too may be added that Asia had no territory anywhere, which may be more easily with numerous colonies supply America than this part of Tartary. As well for the vastness of the country, to which there are no other can compare, as for the increasing of the inhabitants. We do not admire that according to Michaelin Lithauer, there is a scarce a city in Tartary that boasted less than 1,000 temples. So all these buildings and Tartarian buildings you see? To see Conquista, the first 300 years old, they cap. But anyway, his successor Hakata, following his father's bloody footsteps, whispered while he prepared his sons. Atho drew within a great army towards the north, and Tagaladeus, being the youngest, fell into the Moors' country above Egypt. The Moors and the Associates, they're talking about here, in Central America, right? Hakata himself marched victoriously into the North America, subdued great part of the Persian kingdom, beat the Turks, led by the general Gonada with a great army around 1241. We know that's cap because I know he's here in 1611, so that's 300 years. 1541, that makes sense. Jacob Lanius and Benefice, the two monks sent by Pope Innocent, which is Hakata's brother, by the way, Ablu Khan, sent by Pope Innocent to Hakata to witness the great number of the Tartars or Scythians, there we go back to Jews, may appear by the several people spread far and near over Tartary. Pliny reckons that some of them, Anchines, Nuri, Geloni, Thagadas, Bunalini, Bafidels, Agathrifi, Namadas, Anthropo for Europe and shit. You talking about us? They're saying that all these people make up who they think live in America. From Virginia to Florida to New Spain, which is here. So if a New Spain was here, what the fuck is that? It ain't the old Spain. Guardia, Guatemala, Terra Firma, New Granada, Peru, Chile, Rio de Plata, Brazil, Guana, New Andalusia. So even New Andalusia was here, dog. But you know what's crazy about these dates? Why this is so crazy that they put 1200 there? It's because Andalusia didn't fall until 1492. So that means as the time that he's writing this, in his head, he's closer to 1200 than I am to him. So that means they changed the fucking calendar after this book was written. And I know I got this book from the early 1600s. So the early 1600s wasn't the 1600s. And that's my point. These faggots will fuck up words, time, and cultures just to fit they stupid ass here. To suck some dick and make cotton. Evil people. But what I don't want you to miss is that everything he's trying to describe is what the Americans are. Like, it's got to be these people. And I'm telling you, it is. We are those people. Those are the 10 tribes. Under different names. The U.S. Constitution specifies gold and silver as a legal form of tender. Meaning if you're not getting paid in gold and silver, you're not getting paid. If you're not getting paid, you can't be taxed. And if you can't be taxed, you can't have a debt. Thank you for coming to my fucking TED Talk of make-believe. Mr. McFadden, the Speaker of the House. It is an important banking bill. So this is what fucked this country up this time. It is a dictatorship over finance in the United States. It is complete control over the banking system in the United States. It seems to me that the casual reading, which I have given to the bill, indicates clearly that if banks are permitted to open tomorrow, so this is after 1933 Banking Emergency Act, that the only banks which do open will be permitted to operate. So that's how they fucked over all the black people and all of our Cadillacs. Other banks that do not open tomorrow will be opened under a limited receivership or a receivership. So it means they fucked us. And this in the last 100 years. and black people talking about slavery. Shut your dumb ass up and read a book. Is a protection for the solvent banks of the United States first. So the solvent banks of the United States. Banks of the United States. Not the banks that we had in Black Wall Street. Because we're not of the United States. We're of the land. America. Al-Morocco. Maghreb Aqsa. Of course, it may be that the banking system is such a shape that it's necessary to deal with in this matter. Meaning that y'all broke, baby. Y'all broke in 1933. Now you got $40 trillion, $140 trillion of debt. You have more debt than my father's had money. I have been calling attention for some years past the manner in which the Federal Reserve System has been conducted, and have predicted that it should lead to this kind of situation. We have step by step been proceeding along the lines of centralization. At attempts to meetings of Congress, they succeeded, aka they lost that. Speaker of the House, 1930s. Stay woke. Yep, 3. AL41B13. Yep. Bring it down. Bring this down. Bitch, scroll, bitch. Scroll it. Can I scroll it? Oh, my Lord. Help us. Many American Negroes are indistinguishable from Arabs. So many American Moors you cannot distinguish them from the Moors in Arabia. Can you fucking imagine? It's the same fucking family, right? Not today. 100 years ago. Not in ancient times. As of recent modern era, they said that the Moors of America look just like who's supposed to be, I don't know, who's the king of Saudi Arabia today? So he's supposed to be part Negro blood, right? Thank you for joining my TED Talk. The New York Times, 1945, reports the meeting between President Roosevelt and King Ibn Saud, of the Saud family of today, right? It was a matter of considerable astonishment of the king's servants to discover an American Negro cook and mess boys, and it was more difficult than to persuade them that these were not also Arabs. That matter was never entirely cleared up. So they're saying when his grandfather came to America and he sent the people in to watch them prepare the food, they looked at people that looked just like them. And I told you when I had that boy from Machine Masters who lived in Saudi Arabia, I said, nigga, you look like us. Except for you have those big Hindu eyes, the big eyes, the buggy eyes, which is not us. It's mixed with something else. But y'all look just like us. And he got mad at me because I knew what classical Arabic was. They're fucking narcissistic as a bitch out there. Anyway, I guess they learn from the best. Negroes or Moors or Indians, while heathen and barbarian to these faggots, could lead a chattel servitude as merchandise in England, but become baptized and domiciled inhabitants of Christian country. You can get you some civil rights if you become a Christian. Now you understand why all these niggas ran to get a fucking 501c3? Cool in the Gang with the Taj Mahal with Moorish turbans on their head. Can you fucking imagine if they knew this science? The Prince of Morocco and the Merchant of Venice. I know that's right. Moorish American on the list of things that niggas want to call themselves. Grand total of ballots. Notice that the date is 1461. Ah, no, that's the grand total. My bad. I'm trying to figure out when they changed the damn dates. Cash jingles to the tune of 5,600. Yes, sir. The Afro's Merry Telegraphic voting game is going strong. With 247 readers are going to share the awards. Oh, they got 247 subscribers. The percentage of colored votes drops 2 points. Negro gets 54% of ballots. So everyone wanted to be a Moorish Negro. I got it. But right there, they got Black American. They got Asiatic, Ethio-American, Ethiopian American, American Negro, Ethiopian, Colored American Negro, Moorish American, Black American, Afro-American. Remember, it was an African American. Yeah, it was Afro-American, Colored Negro. Most people were comfortable with Negro, so that means most of them were Moors already. Wake up. Ah, there was no black Nazis. Shut the fuck up. Adolf Hitler's a black guy. The real one. You're looking at them. Where are they today? Where are they today, guys? Just tell me where they are today. Those are all Moors, right? In Nazi Germany. Same time, Martin Luther King's father went there too as a Mason. and came back and switched his name from Scott, like Dred Scott, to Lutheran King. I know that's right, but you're not a Lutheran Khan. I don't think so. The Black Moor. I know that's right. It's in the Bible, man. 1599. So how old is Moor if it's biblical? A book about Egyptians, by the way. There's a Moor in a book about Egyptians. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. All right, Moors in elementary schools, we know. Moors are Indians, we know. We know. We know. This is what the Jewish people put out as propaganda. You're an African Slav. I'm from America. The fuck? King James, Iberian, black descent. He's a Khan, but same story. 30 Moors for the sugar mills in Angola. So there's African slaves, and then there's 30 Moors. So they're telling you they're just different bloodline. Farmers Loan and Trust, 1895. It imposed a direct tax on the incomes of American citizens and corporations, thus declaring the federal income tax unconstitutional. So they're not cutting you no deals by giving you tax benefits. The whole thing's fucking illegal. Stupid. I know you get benefits from it. I know they send you your tax money back that they're not supposed to take at all. I know. You don't make gold or silver, so you never made cash and you never been made a payment. Thus, you never had a debt. But that's only if we take it serious and play the game by the laws that we're pretending to follow. If we're just pretending, then it doesn't matter. The Federal Reserve Banks are not part of the federal government, but they exist because of an act of Congress. And Congress is not a republic, they're a democracy. So who are these faggots? While the Board of Governors is an independent governmental agency, the Federal Reserve Banks are set up like a private corporation, meaning it's its own entity with its own rights, meaning it has nothing to do with your taxes, your dollar, or anything. You don't control it, you can't change it, and inflation isn't you or your economy or your Best Buy or your McDonald's. It's the fucking Federal Reserve printing too much fucking money because it can't back it the fuck up. And if it stops doing that, it loses control of everyone in this 1933 Central Banking Acting deal. So the war that you're fighting right now has shit to do with white people, shit to do with the United States, shit to do with Congress, and everything to do with the faggots behind the Federal Reserve. Welcome to 2025. Banking Emergency Act 1930. The Secretary of Treasury compelled the surrender of gold coins and certificates. Surrender to who? Ain't surrender a war term? I thought so. So they lost again to these fucking fake Jews. I know that's right. Stole from the real Jews and lost to the fake Jews. I love it here. Tunisia. But now they began to meet and hear of strangers, savage and hospitable tribes. Some of them are troglodytes. So troglodyte is short for niggers. Troglodyte Niger, which is like a evolution of a chimpanzee. And cave dwellers, who furnish Hanno with interpreters. Possibly they presented the first of those waves of humanity which had passed over North Africa. So they're saying that the white man starts in North Africa, causing a modification of that type in so-called Berbers of the Sus and the Dra. That was an earlier race is also manifest from extending the megalithic remains, the giants. Many more of which would doubtless be discovered when Morocco opened up and properly explored, so it wasn't opened up to these people until later. By this time, travelers have reached the limits of which since became the Moorish Empire. The same one that was over here with Mansa Musa. The same one that was over there that was Moorish. And the same Azamori that came over here, the Moor with the Moorish Empire, with the Fez, the Moorish head Fez. The same Moor that was over there in Northwest Africa. The same Morocco over there was the same Montezuma and Abu Bakr and the same one over here. And they're both Moorish empires because the empire is everywhere and not just a fucking little city or castle. So if you don't understand, these people who are writing and studying this stuff, they're writing and studying something they're not part of. So my question always goes to them. Who the fuck are you? Why are you speaking in English? Why are you researching niggas if you're neither? And I wish they did more history books about that than retelling our story in 5 different fucking languages. Literally. Yep, the Indians. You see they're tall as trees? We are to search for the lost tribes of Israel among the red men of America. We have found a fancy resemblance, otherwise unaccountable, between Indian and Hebrew words, ceremonies, and their superstitions. Others have exhibited equal ingenuity in carrying out a comparison between the Moors of Africa and the Americans. Oh, you fucking think so? Claiming to establish the near affinity in character and complexion between the two races, red, copper. They suppose the Moorish immigrants have arisen in the West India Islands, the eastern coast of South America, so the West Indies is America, thence to have spread over the whole continent. I know that's right. On Mama Inga, I know that's right, because that's exactly what the fuck my grandfather did. They keep describing what my grandfather did without saying my grandfather did it. Fucking faggots. Wisconsin. They got guns, nigga. They were slaves, though? Are you sure about that? You want to bury the hatchet and pick up the shotgun? There goes Dr. Ben. Dr. Yosef Ben, man. With a Moorish cap with a woman's name on it. I know it's confusing because Moors have fezzes. Those fezzes are Shriner fezzes. They have the Shmitar, the Crescent Moon, and the Pharaoh being aborted. Meaning he came here to shit on me and my family. Which is why his history lessons always take you back to fucking a place in Africa that didn't have people at the time he want to go there. Or there would be artifacts as big as fucking Philadelphia there. If we're those people. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Stone circles and Morite Phoenicians. Europe and Asia is also a course of time in Oceania and America, where the Phoenicians, although an ardent Egyptologist still credits the origin of the cult of these rude stone prehistoric monuments to the Egyptians, because the Phoenicians are from Egypt, nigga. Phoenicians, they're Venetians, Venus sons, Isis, Gene of Isis, Jews. They're talking about the same people. Why are they so confused by this? Oh, because they whitewashed history and they had to fucking figure out how to describe it to navigate the difference between skin tones and fucking bullshit. Mari, Moors, Moray, Black Heathen. So these are the white Christians denouncing us as heathens. 1445, where the power of the black section of Douglas, who are all double glasses, was completely overthrown. And this date in which the Egyptiandom, was held to begin in Scotland, although it has been acknowledged that Scotch tinklers are spoken as the 12th century, the document of the reign of William the Lion, Judah. To a certain extent, this may still be as held as the beginning of Gypsydom or in the District of Scotland. So Gypsies, Romani. What the fuck are y'all talking about? Y'all Egyptian Moors? Little light-skinned people with dead hair? Y'all the Gypsies. And it's disrespectful for me to call myself a literal gypsy a gypsy. Because your bitch ass came over here and wants some fucking benefits to be some shit you're not either. You weren't in my fucking family circus, bitch. And they're traveling gypsies. Empress Sentoki of the Saponi Indians, my grandmother. Mary Emma. The fuck are you talking about? Everyone get to come here and pretend to be something they're not, boy. I hate it here. Or kill the nigga that it was and then act like it was always them. These are all your hip hop and your gang leaders, all Moors. Are they not? Is that not Larry Hoover and all of them? And Jeff Fort? But you black. You from Africa. Weird fucking story, niggas. Let me call G Herbo and them and see if they know, since he met Farrakhan. Maybe he knows. Maybe he should talk on the podcast about that instead of being a fucking narcissist. From Mexico, West African Mali was in the same direction as the rising sun. Yeah, so whose north is north, nigga? They were used by Africans called Moors. So the Aztecs wore the same clothing as the Moors from Africa. Because the Aztecs are the Moors. They had boats, bitch. So if Aztecs are dressed like Moors and Africans, Mexican! What the fuck are y'all talking about? How are y'all not our cousin? If y'all some fucking descendants of Aztecs, you the descendants of niggas. And I'll be very specific in case you don't know what they look like. They look like me. You don't know that you're related to us? How the fuck that happened? Were you slaves or something? How did you fucking forget? It just happened. Mansa Musa was just there. Montezori was just there. And everything about your culture and tradition of Mexico is Moorish. And y'all don't know a fucking Moor, but you got a fucking city in Mexico called You Killed the Moors. But then you get to grandstand in American politics acting like you're the descendant of indigenous native people, but you name shit after killing them. Make up your fucking mind. Where your nappy hair and your cornrows at? What are you mixed with? You need to come to terms with that. You're the fastest growing population. You're about to inherit all this white man fuck shit. And I know y'all ain't going to read it. Because y'all would have been figured out that y'all been had most recently with a Jewish fucking president. It's the same story, Haas. What happened to you? They're not acting like black people. You got the Edgar fade. I know that's right. My grandfather created that. Now what's next? He was a barber, remember? So what's next? Y'all gonna keep copying us without admitting that you ought to be us. But somehow in 150 years, we're way different. So either you're not those fucking people or you killed those fucking people. You're not a victim in this story. You helped the white man overthrow all the Moors, didn't you? For Catholic white Jesus. Tell the truth. Tell the truth. Tell the truth one day. Tell the truth one day.
What we have to look at is the president is the chief executive officer of this corporation called the United States of America.
I know, because it's not a country.
We are here now in Chapter 11.
Bankrupt.
Members of Congress are official
1994.
trustees presiding over the greatest reorganization of any bankrupt entity in world history.
I'm a Moor and got sense enough.
Nation of Islam, right?
And ain't gonna never argue with you that I'm not a Moor. And wouldn't come in your house or come among you and say I'm a Moor if I didn't feel in my heart, in my mind, in my soul that I am.
They poisoned him right after that. That's Dr. Khalid Muhammad. Telling you what it is. The Black Nation of Islam? What the fuck is that? The African Americans? What the fuck is that? The most prolific student of modern Nation of Islam is telling you what the fuck it is. Because you know what the fuck a noun is. He's a doctor. You learned how to research. I'm not, though. There goes that Mexican thing. I want to bring this on our brown brothers or cousins' heads or whatever they are to us, right? They seem not to fucking know. Among many articles of interest in the New Natural History Museum at Vienna, perhaps nothing has been more discussed than an old Mexican relic of King Montezuma. Come on, Jesus. That's Mansa Musa, baby. 300 years ago. Oh, I know that. On Abu Bukhari, it's the 1500s. Someone stop fucking playing with us on Ablu Khan. The Arabesque collection of the Moorish hat, long, heavy, glistening green and gold feathers. 1820, it was the last known to be a Mexican badge of high rank. So your highest rank in Mexico is Moorish, and it's my grandfather. How come y'all don't know who I am? If that's 1820. What did y'all do for the last 100 or 200 years? Now. That's why the whole land is cursed. Because y'all keep betraying the hands that fed you. I'm talking about on a human level. Fuck all that other supernatural, spiritual, biblical shit. Let's just talk about people to people here. Y'all keep wanting more from Donald Trump and the white man than you've ever given to the people of the land. Y'all want things to work out for you and your kids. Y'all want retirements. Y'all want shit to make sense. Y'all want the cost of living. Y'all want this shit. Y'all don't want to be fucking sent back to your fucking country that ain't your fucking country. Y'all want the same rights. Y'all want all the shit that you keep looking at us and going, one day we'll figure it out and we'll work hard enough. And wondering why you keep getting fucked. God don't like ugly, nigga. And just because you don't know that, it says the ignorance of the law does not make you immune to that shit. When they talk about universal law, not this white man bullshit. And that's what I'm trying to get straight. Because ain't nobody's fault that's alive today. But it is your fault if you continue to be keeping these vain ideas and this ignorance going about where you are and what's going on. Because you keep looking at the game like it's their game and they make the decisions and it's real. No, they're pretending. They took 43 days off because they know this fire is coming to them. They took 43 fucking days off because they know they ain't got no answers for this. They took 43 days off because you know there's no chance in Hades that these faggots that stole everything within the last 200 years have any idea worth 20 fucking trillion dollars coming out they asshole or they mouth in the next 100 years. With their population set to be fucking nil by fucking 2080. They never plan on paying that debt that you gotta work extra hard and devalue your fucking cotton gin money on a fucking digital floppy disk version of the computer of the shit until your dumbass dies. Then they ain't gotta worry about it. But as long as y'all keep playing this bullshit in my King James English and my King Carlos Spanish, y'all gonna keep walking in the same fucking circle like you ain't read that fucking Bible, but you love white Jesus and your grandmother's a Catholic. Why were they walking in the fucking circle over and over again? Because they couldn't fucking listen. Because they didn't fucking believe. After they seen Pharaoh drown. After they just walked across the fucking ocean at the bottom. After they seen the fucking giant grapes and the giant trees right down the fucking street. And they still decided to be bitch ass niggas. To keep their little citizen benefits. As a fucking Egyptian slave. Just like today. Morocco. A decline marks with equal step the ruin and decay of the Moorish race. So Morocco fell as soon as the appearance of Moors fell over there. So are the people there now. Not us, I guess. Thank you for my TED Talk. Sex and dance. Sex and race. Carthage in North Africa. Cathars, Hannibal, and his African troops had brought a great deal of Negro strain into the Roman population. For 13 years, they dominated the peninsula from the Alps to Naples. Hannibal himself was a full-blooded Negro with woolly hair and his coin show. He's copper-colored. His wife was Spanish and perhaps white. She was a fucking blackamoor. Tell them stop fucking playing. Ain't no black and white back then. They don't even speak English. Shut up. By a third, illegal must be found the Arabs whose invasion of 1711, so the Arab Moors, because they're talking about the invasion over there. Who the fuck they invade? Who the fuck was there in 7-11? Why did they say they invaded somebody? Who the fuck would we fucking invade after a flood, you dumb bitch? What, white people were in España in 7-11 and then we invaded them and y'all took it back, what, in fucking 1828? Are you fucking retarded? There's fucking caves and mountains and paintings there older than your stupid ass, and they're all black still. The damn castle that stands there is older than this fucking date, and it was made by black people, and they tell you that. So why do they write like Christian? Why do Christians and these white Christians always write as if like the enemy is always this Arab Moor Muslim thing that took our thing away from us, while you're reading the blood type of Jesus himself in your damn stupid Christian book, you dumb bitch? Jesus is a Moor, you stupid bitch. So Jesus invaded, so Jesus people invaded the Spain that made you a Christian, you dumbass? How does that fucking make sense? That you're going into heaven based on your belief in the invader. Jesus is a Moabite, dog. Moabites are Moors. But look how they write about Moors. Because you don't understand the difference between religions and bloodlines, right? As even when they're writing this shit. Their stupid ass General Board of Education mind cannot separate the fact that you could be a Moor without being in a church. Jesus is a Moor. I'm a Moor. That's Afro-Asiatic from Egypt, right? America. Tamerica. Yeah. The Egyptian Pharaoh descendants, the firstborn. That's why the Shemitah and the Shriners are cutting our heads off, right? Pharaohs are Egyptian, right? Moses is a Pharaoh, right? He was the real Pharaoh. He was the firstborn, which is why the fake Pharaoh wanted to kill all the firstborn Egyptians, right? They call them Hebrews. That means they travel from the water. Where do they travel from besides America? All right, then. Where else? What other land of niggas is traveling across water, bitch? There's only two lands of niggas that they talk about, Africa and America. So if you're telling a story over there and there's a Hebrew over there, that means he's not from there. That means where else would niggas come from? So they're Americans, right? So Jesus is what then if he's an Aramaic, Moor, Egyptian Pharaoh descendant? Thank you for coming to my fucking TED Talk. Same. Since that's Genghis Khan. So the story they're talking about Moses, whatever his real name is in our history, they're talking about one of his grandfathers, right? That's how that works, right? You don't change kind, right? If a dog fuck a dog, fuck a dog, fuck a dog, you can take 200 years around. They still giving birth to dogs today, right? Go to your lowest PC, you should adopt one or something. Do dogs give birth to kangaroos? All right, so did Jesus give birth to anything besides Moabites? All right, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Jesus is a Moor. There was a black Moor. You see, it's pale. Sicilian. Hey, so Sicilians, y'all a bunch of incest niggas? That's what you Italians are? You bunch of incest niggas? That's what you think this is? Because that's how you turn us into pale. Is if I have sex with my sister or my mother. So y'all a bunch of motherfuckers or something? Joining the Cathar church. The Cathar church belonged to my grandfather. He's a Moor. He's not light-skinned. He ain't white. So who the fuck are y'all to have mobs? Y'all stolen rep. Y'all hate Moors and black people so much, but your whole rep is based on Moors and black people. How fucking retarded are you? And your food fucking sucks. That's how you know you're not our grandmother's kids. Do the science. Oh, Moorheads. Ain't that a bitch? His wife was white. And bitch, please, look at them lips. Shut the fuck up. They don't know how nothing work. Yet they gonna tell us how shit work. The population consists of various races. The Moors, the Arabs, the Shalus of Morocco, the Berbers. See, a whole bunch of races of Moors. Cut it out. There goes one with a fully connected beard with the big bottom lips. You've seen some of those out here. There goes another one that looks like, he looked like Tommy D in the face. Sir Muhammad Khan. His name is Muhammad Khan. He ain't the Muhammad Khan, but he's named after it. And in likeness thereof. Can you imagine? Can you fucking imagine? Can you fucking imagine? The Khan of Kalat. Located in the center of modern day Pakistan. So niggas that look like us are the kings of Pakistan. And then you see niggas from Pakistan have gas stations and they don't know who the fuck we are. Yet their damn king has a fucking photo. Everybody playing our fucking face that come to this country, bro. Everybody playing our fucking face. Because that nigga look just like me and my cousins. And he's the king of Pakistan. As of the photo, my nigga. They don't know who we are when they come here and see people that look like they're kings in the face. Weird fucking story, bitch. That's the weirdest fucking story I ever heard. All this shit is brand new. Everybody forgot who we are just in the last 100 years, dog. Carta, like Carthagena. Carta dated Madrid. Andres Peco, he's an inquisitor general of the council of all the subordinate inquisitions of his Spanish majesty, forbidding any familiar, commissary, or notary to make a public note in the lineage of anybody or to call them Jews, Moors, or conversos of descendants of such. So these faggots telling you that they start cooking the books because of the Inquisition held by the Catholics. You faggots. So the Catholics hit our history. Recently. The recent Catholics. Not our Cathars. What it became. Yeah. Because we're here already. Yeah. So whatever is remaining. I got it. I know who did it. And they'll be just as black as we are. They just want to be royals. Be bitch ass niggas. Who like fucking little boys. Don't forget that. When I'm disrespecting these faggots that pedophilize children. I'm not talking about regular people. Unless you consider that to be regular people shit. I'm describing them like the animals they're pretending my ancestors were. Because they fucking are. They have a bunch of fucking animal diseases too from fucking animals. How fucking novel is that? But Leviticus. But deodorant. You need a fucking Bible know not to put your dick in a fucking goat or a chicken, you dumb bitch. How fucking ugly and miserable are you where you just can't get a bitch your age? Look at these girls. That's crazy that most Mexicans look like that. These are Asians. With finger waves on Missy, nigga. You can finger wave white people here? You see their noses too. So these are Africans? So who are these people in America today? They're African Americans? You see how stupid we sound? I mean, he's a samurai type, right? You love anime. That's a black guy. And you can tell by his tall ass forehead, he like 40 something years old and he still look young. Come on now, look how tall these fucking Portuguese and Gucci look. They tall as a damn elephant, nigga. Do-rags on. Come on, dog. They were slaves. They're working for a king, nigga. What I'm saying is, are you sure Chinese Jamaicans are Chinese Jamaicans? Or are you sure they're just not a whole different pedigree of people from Asia? You can tell by their beads and their fezzes and their hats, and then they have dreads. Who inspired them to get dreads? This isn't a time of photos, by the way, so you know what year it is. It's in the late 1800s, early 1900s. So you see them doing cornrows and stuff with their hair in Japan now. Right? They put the chemicals in their hair to give them more kinky hair so they can braid it and stuff. They've been at it. With the full lips. Honor your mothers and fathers. Kind of hard to do if you, I mean, shit, they're related to us. Tell them stop fucking playing. Come on, dog. This is recent, dog. Look at this Jew-looking guy, man. With a fucking royal on top of that. She in whiteface. They're black. These are all black women, dog. Look at the older ones. Look at his damn hairline. Look at his hair texture. So how did the Asians turn light-skinned in 150 years? This is a photo. You ain't gotta go to ancient history. It's right here in front of us, dog. There ain't none of these people in Africa. They look like all the kids you know growing up. Eartha Kitt and everybody in between us. Mike back. They call them heathens because they're not Christians. Why would they be Christians? Look at the hair, dog. These are boxers. The Boxer Rebellion was a black rebellion. Can you imagine? The same type of Indian hair. Afro-Asiatics. With some gently warm-up shoes. Cut it out. With some Toms. Cut it out. Cut it the fuck out. Cut it the fuck out. We're cousins, bro. Tell them to stop fucking playing with us. You see it. You see that guy mixed with that woman who's darker than her with very nappy hair. And she gets a little bit lighter. He's still dark. So this is recent. As recent as this fucking photo. Because we could tell the older person and one of the younger persons are still their own pedigree of people. The only new thing here is whoever the fuck you think he is. So you take whatever mix he is, mix with them, and you get this. Why do you think they went over there killing everybody and rewriting history over there? They said, fuck us, the whole world at once, bro. And I really wish I knew who the fuck these people were who decided this shit. The only thing I can tell you is that they're not black. Using their fucking verbal cues. Come on, dog. Are they Christians over there now? Then what was that whole killing us because you're Christian and all of a sudden you're not Christian no more? Ain't that weird? Come on now. The Boxers, dog. The Boxers Rebellion. This is them. You don't see all these black faces in here, boy? You don't see that nappy hair right there, boy? He mixed. He ain't. He old. So your Kung Fu, Shaolin, all that shit. You see these niggas here, boy. Stop playing with us. And you see the white boys right there. They captured all the black people and subjugated us and killed us in recent history. This is why their piece of shit world is falling apart. Because they're evil sons of bitches. No one bothering them, but they bothering everybody. To find what? Did they fucking find it yet? Did you find the Holy Grail yet? Did you find what the fuck you did all this chaos for? Probably not, because you're a fucking idiot. Genetically, it seems. You can't fucking tell the truth to save your fucking life. Polynesian Negroes, Afro-Asiatics, Asiatic Negroes. Come on now. The whole fucking world, Craig. Using their languages, their buildings to this day. Oh, that's that guy from, what's that shit called? Fast and the Furious. His family. You see how you can't tell? You see when it mixes back in with itself, it gets the same thing all over again, that dog. That tells you the genetics ain't that far two of a kind away from each other. I know that's right. This is the bitch that came up with per capita. I just remind her when she was on Twitter talking shit about us. I was like, look at your teeth, bitch. Get you it. You're the most dentist per capita, but your teeth look like that in college. Cut it out. Cons have straight teeth. Buddha. More boxers. Instead of having two braids, they got one braid. Hidden in a temple somewhere. It's always hidden, isn't it? This is your Kung Fu shit. This is why we love Mortal Kombat, nigga. We are Mortal Kombat, Khan. We are Street Fighters, Khan. We are Kung Fu, Ben. That's Israel, dog. They say all the fighting schools came from Egypt. I know that's right. So did Israel. The fuck we talking about? Come on. On Black Buddha, on the black dot, man, on Saturn, dog. They worship a bunch of demons for peace. That's how stupid this world is. Fucking around with these people. Come on, dog. On Santa Claus, dog. Come on with their mixed horses, dog. Come on now. Come on now. These are niggas that be standing on the street right now trying to get some weed and figure out what the lick is tonight, boy. What the play is, what the parlay is. Dripped up, draped out. Come on now. Anything change? Where your grandmother stay? The archaeology of ancient China. Archaeology of ancient China. A whole bunch of nigga shit. With my hairline, dog. With my fucking hairline. Olmec got my hairline, nigga. Yeah, Olmec got my hairline. Don't listen. Come on now. Mud flood be damned. Come on now. Let the water recede in fucking Asia, and they Buddha got fucking Bantu knots all over again. Can you imagine? The flat, broad nose and the top lip. I know. They probably look kind of like this. Philippines with redheads and fringes. Miss Doho, a survivor. So they came through and killed her whole family. Imagine recent history. All got turbans on. In the Philippines, Moro mountaineers, the same Moros you see appear in Jamaica, the same Moros you appear in Mata Moros, where you have these Filipino-looking Mexicans, the dark-skinned ones, Mata Moros, yeah, do the science, King Felipe. Pacific slave trade, but you're Mexican, all right, you can't fucking honor your own mothers and fathers, don't even know they're fucking Moors. That's why I hate this place. Because everyone's fucking pretending to be the stupidest, lowest hanging fruit they can be. You want to be united? This is my ancestors yelling at your ancestors, nigga. Y'all should be teaching me something about your damn family. How come nobody knows since the fucking photograph was invented that niggas was all over this goddamn planet? Why are we just now finding this out on Black History Month? What other history do we have between the photo and now, nigga? Like, what changed in 100 years? Nothing. Besides these fucking demons. You just tell by their habit and tradition what type of thing they on, boy. They look like slaves that need cotton jeans or something, nigga? No, of course not. Allegory of the continents. Come on now. There's always after a woman. Nationality, nativity, hereditamous. Hera, like Hera, Jupiter, Saturn. There was that Genghis Khan, or what do they call that shit? Terracotta army. They're all black. They're all black. They're all Afro-Asiatics. Look at their noses. Look at their top lips. Look at their skin color. They're all black. The Terracotta army is a black army. A Genghis Khan army, obviously. You see it? You see why black means pale? Because they try to burn it and it turned white. But under the white is black. Because they're black. All of them. They're black. Shang Tsung, Kung Lao, they're black. They're not a black version. The original version is black. They're not mixed with African. No, what they are, whatever you call them, wherever they are that built that, dressed like that, did that, they themselves, the first ones to do that, they're black. Since the photograph, Bruce. It hasn't been that much time, has it? Unless you tell me these photos are from 500 years ago. That'd be an interesting story. I'd believe you too. Yeah, same cheekbones. Stop fucking playing with me. I know. Dress like Jews. I know. Stop fucking playing with me. There's this bitch ass cross-dressing faggot. FBI 501c3. See? You got the same thing. He's passing white. Can you imagine? He's the ambassador of the Shriners that decided to kill the firstborn pharaohs of Egypt and America to marry. This is Napoleon Bonaparte's grandson's man, pots and pans. Hoover. The cross-dressing. Bitch-ass nigga. Tell the FBI I said it. Faggots. Black. Black. They look like your uncles, boy. They look like your uncles, don't they? I know they do. They look like your uncles because they look like my uncles. I know they do. I know they look like my uncles, boy. That's how we look today. We just have new clothes. We have new haircuts. We're the same people. We're Asiatics, bro. That's what Americans are, right? We're Afro-Asiatics. I'm almost certain. I'm almost certain as every Afro-Asiatic in my family. I'm almost certain. There go my Aunt Crystal, rest in peace. You see her hair. That is not an African girl's hair, and that is not a perm. And she darker than me. I promise you, there goes my cousin who got the vines in northern New York. We're Africans? You sure? You sure about that, buddy? Jews, you know, we do olives and grapes and shit. Yeah, I know. He got the red buffalo plaid on though. You understand everything. Blood. The blood of Israel, stupid. All right now. I know. Look at my little cousins. She don't look Asian to you? Ain't a fucking Asian mother in her bloodline. Yeah, here we are. With Asian eyes. Still, the next generation after me is coming out more Asian. All of them. All of the little cousins are coming out Asian. It takes 3 to 5 generations to reset. Her name's Akira. Japanese, right? I know. It's crazy. It's crazy. We're from Africa or something. We're African American. We're African slaves. Me and this little baby boy. Cut it the fuck out. Cut it the fuck out. So yeah. Any questions? Tell the truth, shame the devil, bro. At a time like this, when the fucking white man's on the fucking ropes because he can't figure out where to spend all his trillions of dollars to keep trillions of dollars. Like, he got to spend money to get money. That's a weird story. How about you create something? How about you fix something? How about you heal something? How about you do something righteous, since you need to convert us to Christians to steal our shit, to get it up there with the church, and then you lost your fucking shit to the church and sold it to a fucking third-party bank of fucking fake-ass, bitch-ass niggas who can't read the fucking Bible out loud. What y'all gonna do? Y'all just gonna die here? We're gonna have to bury you like we did the Giants? What y'all gonna do? Y'all gonna keep this country up? Y'all rebuild this shit? Y'all ready to go back outside? You ready to dedicate the next, I don't know, 150 years to rebuilding everything that was neglected by foreigners from World War II? Y'all ready for that shit? Y'all ready to do this all over again? Because that's what time it is. It's the age of Aquarius. Plenty of information for you to figure it out. Not all this is the truth, though. That's why you start with your grandma. What did your grandmother say? My grandmother said she was Indian. This fucking bullshit-ass country tells me that the land belongs to the Indians. All right, then. Who the fuck here going to tell me something about something here? Nobody in good faith. So that's not what my problem is. My problem ain't body. My problem is mind. And then what are we pretending and imagining and hallucinating is going to go forward? How are we going to take care of our families and our futures if we just keep staying in this loop of doing the thing, instead of telling the truth out loud, is because somehow we'll be penalized or punished like we're slaves in fucking 2025, right? Like you're scared of your freedom of speech. And if your freedom of speech is truth, and you're even more afraid of that, right? You lie, bullshit, scheme, connive, steal crumbs of pussy. You'll hustle the federal government out of PPP loans. but you won't stand on business about who your grandmother was and what she said. What kind of bitch ass nigga shit is this, bro? They'll do all kind of crimes. They'll do all kind of embezzlement. They do all kind of secret gambling. They'll do all kind of pedophilia. They do all kind of shit at the fucking massage parlors. They'll do everything. They'll be in a closet. They'll have a boyfriend, a girlfriend, and a nigga in another country, and kids in the Dominican Republic. They'll do all that shit against God. But when it's time to, fucking do the definition on what all this means, nah, son, you know what I'm saying, Nah, son, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying, man? You gotta be careful, man. Anytime of us get together, man, they take us out. You taking us out with your stupid ass. You got all that fucking drug money and all that laundering, all these Jewish lawyers, and you ain't come back to help none of your own fucking brothers or cousins. Fuck me, nigga. I'll figure it the fuck out. I'll figure it out fucking faster if you took care of your own, bitch ass niggas. All this damn money that meant something. It ain't built shit for nobody. Wondering why you losing everything. Wondering why you can't get hot no more. Wondering why no one give a fuck about your art or your catalog. And wondering why you got them suckers to buy it with that inflated ass money, and that shit gonna go to fucking hell. Because ain't no one gonna listen to that stupid shit. And AI don't give a fuck about it either. Tell me I'm lying. This generation don't give a fuck. This generation could look at a picture of Nelly, don't even know who the fuck he is. And that wasn't even fucking 20 years ago. This nigga married to Ashanti today. So like, they ain't gonna remember none of this shit. So you guys postured and did all this and try to big bro us. Tell us to, and you saw me on the fucking Instagram lives with these niggas trying to tell me about me. They're gonna tell me what my grandfather said about my grandfather, about my grandfather, about my grandfather said. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't even rocking like that. I tell them, I'm Dwayne Smith. Oh yeah, that's cool, man. Yo, but anyway, what we gotta do as African Americans and black people. You didn't hear anything I fucking said to you. And these niggas went to college. These niggas know Oprah, Tyler Perry. These niggas know the niggas that we know that you think you ought to know, or that you think you have to grind, bust your ass, study harder, have this great product, publishing, marketing, and everything to be like they ass, just for them to be fucking retarded. And the only secret they have is that they do some weird shit with their butthole at a Diddy party. Tell me I'm lying. That's all you hear. That's the only rumor you hear. You never hear a dope rumor of a fucking spaceship comes down in the backyard. You never hear a dope rumor that there's like some secret fucking city they go to. You never hear a dope rumor about like they're really taking care of their kids. Everything you hear a rumor about these niggas is something gay. And it's like it's not a secret to us. We can see it in your bitch ass eyes. All right, cool. You can love people no matter who they love. Why is that the secret? Why are we stuck at the door of homosexuality to get progress and for homosexuality gets rid of your population? How about we go forward, nigga? Selfish bastards. Mentally ill, stupid bitches. The fuck wrong with these niggas? I'm talking about our leaders. I'm talking about our people with the money, since that's what leadership is, right? That's what a woman wants, right? Hypergamous. I want a leader with a lot of money. Well, look at all your niggas with the most money. Ain't they the most bitch-made people on this planet? Tell me I'm lying. Dressing like fucking faggots and stuff. Going to little gay parties and shit. You think they going after girls. They're not. They're going after boys. And you know it in your heart of hearts. But y'all don't care about boys. Fake ass women. How are you the mothers of civilization? You don't care about your sons. That's why you're cursed with your bald heads. Y'all got the tallest foreheads I've seen in fucking human history. And that's a curse in the Bible, ain't it? On tequila it is. It ain't because of your age. Black don't crack. So why your forehead so far back? You thinking too much about the wrong shit. I know. I'm telling you that because I love you. I'm your big brother. I know you more than they do. I know you more than you do, actually. It's in my blood. Y'all got the game fucked up. Because y'all keep projecting this shit on everybody else. I thought y'all was in charge of the household. Mama Inga, Mama Gaia, Mother Earth, Black woman is God. Then why y'all acting like a bunch of bitches? I thought y'all went to school and got the education. I thought y'all read this shit. How come ain't no bitch come out the woodworks and say, hey, this is the etymology of these fucking words. Let's teach our kids what it means so they stop fucking playing race politics and being fucking victims. But y'all had time to watch the stories and read the tweets and gossip all fucking day and talk about what a man is and isn't. You can't even fucking teach yourself how to fucking read yet. And don't tell me you in church worshiping Jesus either. You do that shit right once your fucking hoe pass runs out. And you got 5 years from 28 to 33 to fight a fucking, what is them fucking niggas? A cuck to marry your dumb ass. And when he don't marry you, double down your ignorance. Tell me I'm lying. Add up the way you acted and all the men you fucked and all the people you ran and all the scams you ran and all them jobs and all that fucking backbiting you did. And you show me in the Bible where that lines up with a woman of God or Proverbs 31 woman on Hebrews 13. Where that bitch at? So what are y'all living up to? How's it been working for us? Ask the teachers how your kids are doing. Non-verbal, half retarded half the damn time. Because your ass ain't got shit to say. You don't give them fucking tablets, some Cheetos, and some fucking chicken nuggets, and you wonder why they fucking brain ain't connecting in the fucking frontal lobe yet. Your ass don't even fucking breastfeed. Fuck wrong with you? Why the fuck you have titties then? To show them off on fucking Instagram? Reprobate ass women in this fucking society wondering why nobody want to marry their ass or take care of them. What the fuck are you? Besides a community fucking hole that's dried out because you want to be fucking important. Because you have this ancestry memory of being important. Then bitch, honor your ancestors and be it. Stop wasting your fucking power on fucking cotton and fucking trinkets from fucking foreigners and take your fucking power back. Only you can do that, nigga. Ain't no man, ain't no husband, ain't no God, ain't no Jesus. That's you, stupid. We do this shit for our mothers. What the fuck are y'all doing for us, mothers of civilization? Waiting for another dumb nigga to come along to just do your will. That's how I know y'all had the slaves. Because niggas ain't got time for that shit. Micromanaging bullshit, bitch ass niggas. There's all women plantations, first of all. Tell me I'm fucking lying. Do the fucking Googles, nigga. And you let the white women in on it too. I ain't forget shit. That's your sister to this day. All my sisters today was ill because when we were younger, we were a little bit more distinct because, you know, we cared about Kwanzaa and shit like that. All these bitches look like white girls today. Drinking Starbucks. Dressing up like a white girl from 1996. These bitches want to be clueless so bad. With they fucked up hair. You can't even fucking tell where they from. Because they never in their own natural habitat in fucking culture. But they swear to God they going to heaven. Why are you even skipping right now? Why are you worrying about where you go when you die? You go to heaven, what you going to tell them? You was a hoe for a little while, and then all of a sudden you had a kid, but it wasn't really the father of the kid, but the guy that was the father of the kid, he was a good guy because you worked really hard and took care of you. You can't wait to see your grandmother. Y'all see how stupid all the narratives sound? Jesus died for that. My grandfather died for you to be a whore. My grandfather died for you to be a slave. He freed the slaves. He died for you to be a citizen of some shit. That don't make no sense to nobody related to him. I tell you that. And I'm telling you as a nigga related to him. That ain't what none of that's about. Even if. What the fuck's I got to do it now? Are you descendants of Adam and Eve? Are you descendants of Abraham? Are you descendants of Noah? If not, why the fuck you on this planet? Let's start there. You're not descendants of the pre-Andaluvian people? Cool. When did you get here? And if you're not from here, that's cool. I can understand it. You act like it. You act like you from somewhere. You act like you forgot who your grandma is. And we got black and white photos of them niggas. And their habits and traditions. You ain't got a fucking photo of Africa in your damn house yet. Goofy ass niggas. And I can say that as a goofy ass nigga. I know. Trust me. Trust me, I know. I almost sounded like you one day. Until I woke the fuck up and was like, hold on. Africa? My name's John Smith. Hold on. Let me figure out which one's the African, which one's the white guy, and which one's the slave master, which one's the Christian, which one. Like, I got 40 years in running. 40 years in running just to research myself because of how bullshit this is. And you know what doubles it down more than anything else? My own black people. White man ain't do this to me. Y'all did. Our sisters are the ones that want us to get the good jobs and the good education and to do the things and be good fathers and raise good white families. Why the fuck would we do that? Why would the fathers of civilization need to do anything for your bitch ass, actually? I'm just talking about like the impulse. Where does it come from? After building everything ever, why would we need to do more of that? So that your ass can sell it for some trinkets again? So you can betray your brother again? So you can betray Mensa Musa again? So you can betray John again? So you can betray Carlos again? So you can betray me again? Fuck you. Because all of this happened to us because our sisters keep betraying us. Ain't that the actually, if you take away civilization and fake money and fake politics and fake government, that the real human issue is the distance between men and women? Like, the problem with society is that the society don't mix. The men and women don't mix. The women ain't pairing. The men and women ain't raising their kids. Actually, teachers, y'all suck as fucking parents. Y'all the worst parents in human fucking history, with the most freedoms, the most internet, the most money, the most jobs, the most opportunity, and the most dicks in your mouth. Was it 1730 again? Benjamin Franklin wrote about that too. Issues of Mankind. So yeah, like, y'all French, y'all African, which one is it? Because French is Africa, I guess. Y'all Africans for real. Then why the fuck are y'all bothering us? Why don't y'all bother Africans with that shit? Because, you know, Africans wouldn't tolerate that bullshit. Y'all bullshit. This whole civilization in general, not everybody. We got some special cases. But y'all believe in bullshit. Y'all watch bullshit ass actors and idols. All the TV shows is proof positive that those fucking Jewish Hollywood people is just catering to black women. Fashion is catering to you. Music is catering to you. All these hoes out here doing songs, popping pussy, doing collabs with Kirk Franklin. I know you bitches wasn't serious. Y'all don't love God. Y'all barely love yourselves. Tell me I'm lying. You hate the way you look. You hate the way you feel. That ain't a man problem. That's you losing your damn mind. Since most of the United States is mentally ill, right? But y'all the healers, when y'all gonna heal that shit? But y'all manifestors, manifesting businesses and degrees, then manifest some fucking words out your child's mouth. On Neville Goddard, on Henry Thomas Hamlin. I saw them niggas make the deaf hear again. What you waiting for? A real man to step up? Why? You more real men than we are, according to y'all narrative. According to girl code, y'all rather be in a bear than around a bunch of men. So how are y'all fucking always able to put the burden of this shit on us? And we're the only ones doing this shit, by the way. Niggas is the only nerds talking about history and cursing out people and questioning the narrative. Because there's money to be gotten out here. You got to take this seriously. How's that going to help us? Tomorrow we got to pay rent. Ass niggas. That's a woman narrative. And all the bitch ass niggas that fucking repeat that shit today are raised by single women. It ain't about guns and violence. It's about your damn mind. Can you speak something to existence and it changes the fabric of your reality yet, sis? You're behind schedule. Because this shit would have been over if you didn't fucking try to play. How can I get more fucking trinkets without fucking lifting my lazy ass off the couch? Half of y'all damn way more than me, nigga. You know how impossible that is? I'm a giant, dog. I'm 6'3", 250, dog. Y'all bitches way too much. Y'all poor? What the fuck going on? Y'all heard a rumor that Africans like that or something. You not African, bitch. Now McDonald's is closing down. You can't feed your kids shit, can you? Now you gotta learn how to cook again. How the fuck you forget how to cook, nigga? That's why there ain't no Thanksgiving pictures. Y'all waiting for the nigga that bought your bag to also buy your groceries and also to buy your fucking chef. I noticed something, Sierra. Why are y'all kids slow, bro? I'm asking as your brother, meaning when you go, I go either way, right? I'm asking you maybe as the last generation of this. In fact, who we blaming for this shit? It's the white man? You sure? I just cut the white man and his fucking knees in the stream. Ain't no white man in this story. But there's a bunch of backbiting ass bitches. Since y'all are the writers, since y'all are the scribes, since y'all are the teachers, that means if we forgot something, it's because you stopped teaching it. Ain't that what's wrong with school today? Ain't that what's wrong with church? Ain't that what's wrong in the household? What the fuck y'all teaching? Y'all keep picking Pookie and Ray Rays like you can't think or something. We know you bad at math and numbers. You keep procreating with idiots. You keep procreating with faggots. I don't know what another man or father got to do with that. It's your vagina, right? Hey, is it your media? And if you don't know who the fuck you are, what chance in Hades does your kids have? And if you don't have a chance and your kids don't have a chance, ain't this shit over already? That's what my fucking problem is. Is that it don't matter what the fuck I do or say or who the fuck I am. None of this shit changes if everyone is just going to go back to sleep, go to the same benefits concert that don't exist no more, and keep pretending that one day that Jesus is going to come back. So in the meantime, we ain't got to do shit. He ain't coming back, bitch. He never left. For the kingdom of heaven is inside of you. Y'all waiting for heaven to come back? Nigga, I thought it was inside of you. Y'all can't read. I'm his grandson. We ain't go nowhere. Y'all waiting for who to come back? Manson to come back? I'm here. You waiting for Andrew to come back? I'm here. You waiting for John to come back? I'm here. I'm here too. I'm waiting too. I'm waiting for us to come back, nigga. Y'all waiting for me to come back. I'm waiting for y'all to come back. Y'all waiting for me to come back. I'm waiting for y'all to come back. You see how this shit work? Ain't no third party ghosts in a shell, bitch. We real niggas who wrote real books about real family members. We're their real kids. Let's start there. So you're not waiting for nothing imaginary. You're not waiting for something supernatural. I thought that was you, bitch. What's more supernatural than creating a whole civilization of 8 billion people anyway? What kind of magic spell are you waiting for? What kind of prayer do you need answered? This whole civilization exists because of y'all. For better or for worse. And I'm saying worse. Look at it. Cheap, tacky, Dollar Tree trinkets that don't stand the test of time. No more than the narrative does, no more than the projection does. Because if you think I'm a fucking fool and don't know that the banks belong to the women, and it had to be black women that sold this shit to the Federal Reserve or partner of it, I would have to be fucking retarded. Like Oprah. Fucking lifelong lesbian is your most rich black woman. Is Madam C.J. Walker, a fucking whore, a prostitute. Prostitute her own lesbian daughter. Harlem Renaissance shit. Driving Cadillacs. Come on now. You do the science or nah? Y'all love whores. Y'all love lesbians. Where's that in the Bible? Jezebel. Where's that at Gomorrah? How come y'all always on the demonic side of things? Why do we have to go to church and read and be better people when you already come from the better people? Why do you keep fucking it up? Male or female, black or white. Why do humans, why do y'all keep going to these ancient archaic granddad books and saying because something happened then, boom, 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 that we can't do right now? We waiting for money to do something righteous. Why? They have money in that Bible? Jeremiah, like, oh, as soon as I got my first check, I'll start doing right. Jeremiah was like, yeah, I saved $10,000. And now I could really lock in and build my kingdom up. Moses was like, yo, granddaddy Pharaoh, let me hold some money real quick. God said I got to leave with my homies. So in all you're doing, get understanding. So in all the money you're going to get, which isn't money, by the way, I hope we're clear about that. And everything that you're getting that's temporary anyway, you're not taking it with you. So the only thing that you contribute to this world, in fact, is what you leave behind. Y'all talking about leaving a legacy. Y'all want to be rich for future generations. No, you don't. You're full of shit. You want to make sure you don't run out of attention. Age is going to do that irregardless. The richest people in this country are the oldest people. That's why you don't know who the fuck they are. They're easy to not see and forget about. Just like your ass about to be. 10 more years, if you're my age. And y'all got the most money than any human on earth now. Per capita. You're richer than most people on the planet. Tell me I'm lying. It don't seem like that because there's a few exceptions out there that have interesting trade deals. You don't ever see them with a money phone though. You don't ever see them with that shit on though. So, but you do. You always have a money phone. You always got that shit on. You always got something new. You always got new clothes in the mail. You always got a new Amazon package. Where is that in the Bible or Quran? Nowhere, right? So we know you don't believe in God. We know you are of your father, the devil. And to my brothers out there, I hope y'all understand what I just did. The reason why it's so hard for them to do righteous is because they're not. They're demons. If a black man is a demon, law of gender, then a black woman can be a demon. The demons of our story is the women. Every time. From Persenia to fucking Jezebel. It's the same story, by the way. It's a woman. And then they do that we the women thing, and they let the lesbians rule them. You see this shit with Ariana Grande and that lesbian woman? It's the same spirit, that same vampire, that same clanker thing, that whatever the fuck that is. It feeds off the innocent and the pure, and then you know what I'm saying? Then the fucking source is depleted, then it becomes depleted. Y'all can't tell them people retarded, boy. You can't tell they read lines and memorize shit because they ain't got no fucking brain of their own. You haven't figured that shit out yet? Why they need a publicist because they stupid? You hear them talk. They don't ever answer the question. They talk in circles. That's signs of incompetence. That's not the de facto Hollywood famous thing to do. That's the de facto I'm stupid and I don't know the answer thing to do. Y'all haven't figured that out yet as grown-ass people? That these people are stupid per capita. But they give them a lot of money. Well, if they're stupid, then I don't think they know they got a lot of money. Just like T-Pain didn't know he ran out of money buying a Bugatti. And he'll say some stupid shit like he wasn't paying attention to his money. No, did he? Great at auto-tune and producer, though. The fuck? So am I. So what the fuck? People, that's what I'm saying. Like, we have hyper fixated on the stooge class of Cotton Jenners and thought like we should act and mold our ways like that, and our relationship should be like those in love and hip hop, and we should be like the social media people who only post the good pictures that are Photoshop, and we should do these things, and if I don't have those things, I'm miserable and I can't start a family and fucking reconquista my own fucking heritage and my land and get our shit together so we can stop depending on someone else's and their taxes and their rules and do our own nationality thing since the law allows us to. But you would need these women to get on board. When have they ever had this conversation in human history? Never. I never see one sister push this issue. And this is the issue that solves all your other issues. I hope you take that away with all my profanity and vulgar language. I hope you heard what I actually said. You swear to God you love God or something, then act like it. You know how to act like everything else. Act like you want to know who you are. Act like you honor your mothers and fathers. Act like you have all the power you absolutely ever had and will ever need to get something as simple right as your own fucking family and tribe. Let's stop acting like you need a degree for that. Let's stop acting like you need to learn something and turn in another paper with AI. Let's stop acting like you need another Excel spreadsheet to get us forward in this society. Because that's not what our holdup is. Your president out here sucking dick, bro. And they got the fucking tape. Your fucking president's a reprobate, bro. They fucking trade in sex tapes like Pokemon cards, bro. Putin got a copy of Trump sucking dick, bro. Game over. I don't hear nothing from you niggas. I can't take nothing in the civilization series. You told me Mark Epstein, Jeffrey Epstein, Vladimir Putin, and everybody got a fucking Trump sex tape. And these niggas got nuclear missiles and stealth bombers and shit that'll blow niggas like me up for no fucking reason. And y'all want to be cute and clamorous and see how things go. Man, oh man, I want to know what God these people believe in. Yo, Mr. Now, what kind of dreams do they have? What does your spirit tell you? It's disappointing as fuck, boy. We were kings and shit. That's why I'm spicy about it. Because I ain't talking to normal people, am I? I'm talking to the royals of Europa, who obviously forgot who their grandma Europa Venus is. Where your grandma stay? Somewhere between Mercury and Venus, I think, since I'm red-blooded and copper. I feel like my grandmother's the reason why I'm a Mercurial Venetian. And if I'm a Mercurial Venetian, then I'm on Europa. And if I'm on Europa, I'm the European. So my grandma stays on Europa. Her daddy from Jupiter. Where your grandma stay? What enmity do they have against Jupiter? Is your father Zeus? Your son, your daughter of God yet? Proverbs 31 women? Y'all haven't figured out that mystery yet, have you? I know, but y'all love reading books and shit. Y'all got notebooks. The black book. Read your fucking book. The one that your grandmother put together. How about that shit? Because after this video, I don't want you to say the white man did anything with religion, Christianity, none of that shit. That nigga can't read, bro. That was your funky ass. Using him as a scapegoat. Find out which of the devils are your fathers. And pray for forgiveness. Fucking forgive them and move on. And sin no more, right? I know. We blame the white people for everything. I hate it here. I can only blame white people for not being as smart as they pretended to be, playing in my fucking face for 12 years of school. Acting like we were fucking reprobate and stupid and didn't know what was going on. Just to find out these motherfuckers don't read for real. After that, it didn't matter if they could or not. What the fuck they doing here? Us, though. Us. Same. What the fuck we got going on? You have to know that when this shit goes to hell, and it's going to hell fast, man. If they just did a fucking bailout. They just did that fucking thing I warned you about they were going to do. I know y'all don't know how that shit worked because you know so much about getting rich and being money and getting LLCs and fucking getting benefits and tax breaks that you don't actually know what money is. But yeah, that shit's fucked, boy. You can't just save money no more. It's so hyperinflated. Everyone who get a paycheck that's younger than me, like the new people, they spend their money in 2 days. I seen people arguing over Black Friday, like this is the biggest Black Friday ever. And then other people who actually went to the place like it was the emptiest Black Friday ever. And then people pathologize, well, that's not because of the cost of things. That's because people are tired of poisonous food. All your food is poison, you dumb bitch. Oh, people are tired of this, that, and that. Niggas ain't got no money for the bullshit. Why y'all keep lying? Y'all ain't be begging for a man's attention in a date if it was like that. And we know it ain't like that. Because the reason why a lot of these goofy ass niggas ain't tricking, because they ain't got the money to trick at high stakes. At no fucking $200 pay-in for a game they know they're going to lose. Fuck out my face. So hyperinflation is what they call this. Why is that important? Meaning your money is on its deathbed. The US dollar is on its deathbed. Meaning you can't uninflate it. Nothing they do policy, monetary wise, will ever address $40 trillion of debt if they just pumped in billions of more. That billions is not going to circulate and create $1 trillion. So much so that Amazon and them are trying to sue, who was it, Trump, for the tariffs. Like, oh, you made all this money on tariffs and you fucked us over. Well, we want a piece of the tariff refund. Like, they about to go to war over the tariff fund. Your corporations. TikTok, 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 TikTok. They want to sue Donald Trump and the federal government over tariffs, dog. At the height of your big 5 companies. That's how greedy and that's how bad it is. That they won't even let the federal government rock. They want a piece of the action. We're so, if you're playing that game and you're so signed into that server, if you're on that side of it, you're so fucked. Peter Thiel, AI ain't gonna do nothing. They ain't got no money, dog. If they had to pump billions of dollars into the economy, that means there was no angel investors. There was nobody to give fucking OpenAI another round of nothing for a data center, was there? If they're bailing out your banks right now, that means there's nobody making money, having money in those banks right now. So they ain't got it from the people, Bruce. This shit is held up by a piece of paper. We've never seen no shit like this before, boy. They said we was magical, boy. I never seen no magic like this, boy. Man, shit, niggas just be saying shit and they just float there until niggas stop looking at it. I guess like shit, they ain't got no money. China bought more gold than they let on. I know that's right. I know what China doing. China's trying to bring the dragons back, boy. Their bonds is called dragon bonds. Aren't they? They know who the dragons are, don't they? All right, then. As soon as those UFOs left, then all of a sudden it seemed like shit just resumed, right? Your Congress want to step down, don't they? 50 of them, right? Bill Clinton and Hillary don't want to go to court talking about Bubba, do they? Nope. Fauci, they can't find him, but they got some questions for him. They finally found out he's behind the UNC Chapel Hill research of the COVID virus. I told y'all that already. It's not even hidden information. That's the craziest thing about it. You know what hides it? Dumbass people in the media sharing their fucking opinions on social media instead of reading the fucking research about the virus itself. Motherfuckers researched the narrative. You can tell these niggas never went to college. They just got accepted. They don't know how to research, dog. That's the whole premise of everything. They can't even do that. With AI and Devin think, nigga. Because you know why? I'm going to tell you the answer to this. This is obvious. They don't fucking care. They just use the language model to sound like they belong in the, you know, the people you look up to because it sounds like they're part of that thing. No, they're not. They sucking some married man's dick too. A queen, a goddess, a child of God, sucking on married dick. That's weird. You worse than all them bitches in the Bible then. At least they knew that shit was reprobate. Yo ass make it seem like a lifestyle choice for some benefits. Fuck out my face. I follow these fucking whores on social media. Not even a fucking boy. What you looking at? You're learning from them. Your mirror neurons. I'm in a civilization of millennial lesbians, dog. It makes this place miserable. Because life was hell enough. Have you noticed? Lions and gazelles. But the fact that most of our sisters are fucking closet lesbians, boy. I don't even like being around women no more. You like, who hurt you? The whole world. Did you watch this video? Boy, when it comes to our sisters, man, they're not even good to be around. In this state of decay. I mean, post-Tumblr, post-Twitter women. It was cool. I mean, we held it. It was all right until like 2012, 2011. And after that, it shifted. They all became grand, narcissistic lesbians who were entitled to everything and everyone for some fucking reason. Like, y'all worse than white people. I can say it as a so-called black man, right? Allow me to speak in my King James language in my King James territory. Y'all worse than a white man to me. Y'all treat us worse than a white man. I promise you. White man we ain't pushing too much back on this. White man be like, yo, you got it. But our sisters, man, y'all got all of our brothers on dummy missions. You broke all these niggas' hearts. You raising all these retarded kids. Like, y'all worse than a white man has ever done. And I'm talking about just in 10 years. Like, the decay of our bullshit from crack era until now, and us having the chance to go to college, get jobs, look nice, drive, have our own apartments, move to any city or state we want. We did all of that in 20 to 30 years, and just so y'all to rest on Ho Boulevard. I ain't seen one of y'all niggas build any of that dream you sold that you supposed to have this husband supposed to bring to you. We 40 now, sis. You've had 20 years of practice plus. What's up? Where's the TV show about this? Let me see something. You still glorifying retarded niggas who get paid for their bodies. I know. Slavery. I know. Y'all perpetuate that shit. Y'all got a bunch of slave taste, slave ideals, slave narcissism, slave fucking study, slave read. You read like a slave, you understand like a slave, and you act like a slave. You're right. I guess y'all were slaves. The fuck? I don't even like being around them, bro. Because they're always on some sassy, stupid bullshit. Everywhere, man. Everywhere, bro. I'm here in Vegas. Obviously, we'll get more of it per capita. But these sisters, bro, I said, man. Bro, it's the most disgusting fucking thing ever. It's like I'm dealing with foreigners. Why don't you just get a white woman? You stupid bitch. What the fuck would that solve anything? That's the dumb shit y'all do. Y'all settle for the stupid opposite choice of shit. Obviously, we've watched you do it. It's not logical for me to understand what the problem is and for me to choose the antidote being the other side of the problem, bitch. Y'all gotta take algebra in college, please. Stop taking that healthcare math or whatever the fuck y'all be on. Make sure your math credits got MTH in the fucking title, bitch. Because the math don't math with y'all, bro. Y'all are the biggest debt holders, aka the biggest credit spenders, aka the biggest buyers of the economy. And y'all the ones who vote. You need to argue with the other women that voted for Trump. Nah, but you'll argue with us before you argue with them. You go to work and say, yes, ma'am, I'll have that report in by 9 a.m. to them. They voted for Trump, not your brothers. Y'all on the black man's case. Which black man? Which black man y'all got a problem with? Because not all black men have the same rank in this territory. But which one? Which one you think? All right, then. So why you keep applying to work for white people? Y'all full of shit. Y'all so educated and got so much money. Y'all can fucking crowdsource a Mary Kay event or a fucking bridal shower and some other shit. Y'all can throw a wedding, a party. Y'all can get your ass rubbed down in Jamaica with never been to Jamaica, but you know where the fuck to go. But your ass still working for white people. Your big educated money having self. You can suck dick in Dubai and get shitted on to buy a bag, but you can't make a damn school. That's on women, dog. Like, y'all should want your kids to be in a fucking school with other kids and other sisters doing the thing to make sure you ain't raising a bunch of losers, right? Like, that's all you do anyway, right? Per capita, majority of you, right? Or mothers, right? Mothers with children, right? When are y'all going to come together and be like, yo, our children deserve better? Who do you need for that? Y'all have a whole website dedicated to tea and shit. Y'all have 5 profiles for swiping and dating, and you in a relationship with a man. Why you making it? Y'all have the most excuses than anyone on this fucking game board in 2025. 1995, you had Pookie and Ray Ray. But 2025, my nigga, this is on our sisters, dog. Y'all education is why this shit is foreign. And I'm telling you because I love you. Like, I'm frustrated. that I can't just abandon you and just throw you in the fucking trash and recycle you. I gotta die for you. Again. So if you write a book about Noble Drew Ali's grandson in the future, tell him he told everybody to go fuck themselves. But he still loved them. Because he knew that they're way more capable than whatever the fuck this is. Knowing who our grandparents are.